Hello.
Ooh.
Only one for these modern shows.
And welcome
To Eurovision.
2022.
Whoa!
the recent past.
The most recent one we've ever done. The current one.
And this is No Point.
Oh yeah, the Eurovision Commentary Podcast.
I'm Sir Kathy Wise.
I'm Horse Superb.
And I am Milo.
And there will be many references to peace during this.
I wonder why.
It's just a random reference.
Yeah.
Well, if you're watching this in the far-flung future, Russia invaded Ukraine and there were problems. It's still happening as of recording. The
People weren't
problems, that
happy,
is.
including these people.
Yeah. Russia was excluded from this year's contest for the reason of the war.
I mean, I'm not sure that they even tried to participate, but they wouldn't have been allowed to if they had.
Well, Wikipedia says Russia had originally planned to participate, but was excluded due to its invasion of
there you
Ukraine.
go.
It's not sourced though, so...
Oh, yeah. Citation needed.
Ukraine had some nonsense with this year, didn't they?
Yeah. The person
Somebody
who won something.
the national final.
Yeah, their national finals are
A
often
hot mess.
a hot mess.
Shambolic.
Very entertaining, though.
But the winner got accusations of something or other and
Yep.
pulled out.
Yep, something like that.
So the second place went through
Yep.
to this thing
Yep.
at Turin.
We're going to call it Turin,
Okay.
but if you're an Italian speaker, it's Turino.
Mm-hmm.
And now we will see, is this the many dresses? There was definitely a bit with many dresses.
So what we just saw was the Rockin' 1000. And yes, this is Laura Pausini, one of the presenters for tonight,
And her many dresses.
singing a medley of various songs with many costume changes. Bringing to mind the quick change artist who we saw in the last time Italy hosted. Is that right?
I think it was 91.
In the lost commentary. We'll do it again someday.
We'll do it again someday.
1991 was amazing.
Talking
Also
of hot messes.
slightly cursed.
Yeah. Toto was such an agent of chaos. And one of the cool things about this year is Laura Pausini has real Toto energy.
Yes. But somehow kinda.
Yeah. Less disruptive.
But she definitely fills the Toto role. That's
Yes.
why it's so sad when we lose her. But
Yeah.
we'll get to that.
We'll get to that.
Like, are these her hits?
Let me look them up. Benvenuto is a hit from her, yes. Io Canto, which she's singing now, is one of her hits, but it's a cover of a 1979 Riccardo Cocciante song.
Yeah, same. I'm going to assume they're her hits then. She has very large boots on.
I thought you were saying they're her hips. Yes,
I mean,
they're her
yep,
real
she
hips.
grew her own hips.
Is that Mark Hamill?
I can only assume yes.
This is La Solitudine, which is her debut single from 1993.
She seems like a bit of a power ballad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a power balladeer. Is that a thing?
Yeah, sure. That would be fair to say. Solitudine. And this is Le Cose che vivi, which is also her songs. And
I think it's La Cosa che vivi.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, she wasn't able to close her coat.
She's inadvertently revealing the black bodysuit beneath. She's like the cat in Series 6 of Red Dwarf.
Just say Series 6, everybody knows what you mean.
Well, everybody knows the cat. It's a very distinctive character name. Anyway, he had like a black vinyl bodysuit, and then they had...
Could you even call it a cat suit?
Suppose you could. And this is Scatola, which I think is also one of her songs. But it doesn't have its own Wikipedia page, unlike the other four.
I see. Slightly less of a big hit, maybe.
Are they sleep masks or VR headsets? Oh, you can see through them.
Yeah, so
Fencing
neither.
masks?
I guess.
Generally, they cover the whole
They
face.
do. Maybe if you're just doing eye fencing. What do you think of the glove dance?
It's interesting.
Looks like a creepy flower.
I don't like it. It's disturbing.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is quite long. Oh, that's that.
It only barely outstayed its welcome, apparently. Oh, peace. That's interesting.
Interesting.
It's a sentiment.
Just a generic sentiment.
You often hear at the Eurovision.
That's true.
I suppose.
I mean, you do. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yes.
Keep it together,
When
cameraman.
we saw that, we were like, Italy is back. 1991 was a hot mess, that's what he said.
I don't think anybody dropped a camera, but probably because they were fixed.
And I noticed that during this light bar dance, one of them is off. A minor gaffe, but, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Sad. Oh, yeah, up the back. This one.
Right there. This guy reckons he's the voice of Eurovision.
Oh.
Did you find that on his Twitter?
No, he said it during one of these broadcasts.
Oh.
Yay, Czech Republic.
Yeah, the Parade of Nations, something I really wish they'd get rid of.
Because it spoils the
It
costumes.
spoils the costumes, it takes ages. I don't understand the point of it.
It's a preview of what you'll be seeing tonight.
But that's what the semis are for.
Nobody watches the semis, only the diehards like us.
But it doesn't even really tell you what they'll be like. What would you think looking at this man?
Boring man, boring song. Yay, France. I like that song. Well, we'll get to it.
We'll get to them.
Oh, I wonder what this could be about. How intriguing. Must pretend I haven't seen these before.
Yep, come to it fresh.
Well, we know some of these people. We've seen Mahmoud before.
Yeah, looks like he's trying to get the wrinkles out of that Italian flag. And is it just me, or is she using that Spanish flag like a bull rag thing?
Oh, perhaps. This is very flashy.
It is.
Sorry about the quality. I had to get it in 720p.
Oh no, so few P.
I'll have to get you a better YouTube downloader.
Yeah. Well, it told me that they'd changed their protocols at some point, and at highest quality, like, they're decoupled or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
What, the sound in the video?
Yeah. Which made it harder to download. Carpet Boy!
And the pink bucket hat man.
There's a conspiracy theory about Rug Boy, which I'll tell you later.
Oh, I'm excited for that.
Has she not applied her tape yet? Just seemed a bit loose at the sides.
Tape it up.
Oh, and this guy cut his hair.
Yep.
I like the bushier look from the semi, personally.
Oh boy. If you're hearing beeping noises, it's Sir Kathy's Tamagotchi.
There we go. I've turned off the sound. No more Tamagotchi.
Trans Pride. Iceland has 2 Trans Pride flags. Apparently they're involved with a trans charity or something.
Yeah, in Iceland.
In Iceland, yeah. It's good stuff.
Still one that's out.
They didn't have time to replace that.
You should have a backup pole.
Yeah, they should. Oh well. I can't afford one extra pole.
We're on a budget here.
Yeah, they had to hire that guy. Mika.
Mika.
He's British, you know.
I did know that. And you will know it as soon as he speaks.
Oh yeah, that's the person we sent.
Yep.
Sheldon Riley. I was disappointed that the hard rock song didn't win our national final.
Yeah.
I thought that was the most fun one. This guy's American.
Polish American.
Yeah. This person is a flag. Oh wait, there's a woman under there.
Somebody always has the fringing on their flag.
I noticed that almost everyone comes out with a big flag, but Australia came out with a little one on a stick.
Again,
Wow.
SBS doesn't have a huge budget.
I was going to say, wearing a big flag around your shoulders is too reminiscent of Bogans on Australia Day.
That's
Oh.
true.
Being overtly patriotic in Australia is an iffy thing.
I feel like it is in a lot of countries, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true, but I can't speak to other countries. Only my own.
Oh, those flashing glasses are cool.
Mm.
Mika! Here they are.
Hope Lara stays the whole night this time.
She's my favourite.
Every
For sure.
time you rewatch it, something different might happen, right?
Yeah. Because of quantum.
Hello.
Boy, that's a sparkler, Jack.
The compression cannot cope with how sparkly it is.
Oh, Laura. She'll always be the host of my heart.
Yeah. I would actually recommend, if you want to see her,
In full voice.
then watch the semis.
So this is, you can say, the animated sun, heart of the sun behind them.
Tell us about the arch.
The arch doesn't move, but it should. It should also light up, but it doesn't.
Why is that?
It's broken. But they do get it to move in the interval acts, so I think it's actually just that it doesn't move fast enough.
I thought it was they didn't get it fixed in time for the rehearsals, and it wouldn't be fair to have some people using it and some not, or something.
Maybe. But I don't think they got it to light up ever. So...
Yep. It was very expensive, and then it broke, and they had to make do.
Yep. So there's a dark arch.
This was another red flag for Italy hosting. When we were reading about it in the days leading up to
We were like,
the
here we go.
broadcasts. Bracing for disaster.
But then they volunteered to host the year after again.
Mm.
They were so happy with their performance.
Not to give anything away, but I think they did a decent job at hosting.
Yeah.
It's almost like the Italy of 1991 is not the same as the Italy of today.
I mean, yeah, many things have changed since 1991.
Like what?
Well, I think all these hosts finished school.
I was a baby. And now I'm only a metaphorical baby.
Well, Laura released her first single in 1993, so she might have been out of school in 91.
Mm.
Mika, he was a baby. Don't know about Alessandro.
Alright, we're off with our friend the drone. We've had the thrush. We've had Eurocat.
Eurocat. We've had the Wombles.
The Wombles, indeed.
Well, they were just an interval act or something. And now we have this
we've had Moomin.
drone that was supposedly built by Leonardo da Vinci.
Yes.
We saw that
/
in
Geppetto.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like meant to be a real boy now or something.
Yeah, it upgraded itself into a future drone somehow.
Yeah.
I suspect aliens were involved.
Alien Geppetto / Da Vinci.
So this is We Are Domi with lights off representing the Czech Republic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure all that is just for show, all that machinery.
Oh no, he's operating a phone exchange.
Yeah, they've got some little analog TVs there.
Not getting great reception.
Well, analog TV's been turned off.
Even in Turin.
And speaking of classical Italian art, that's David, isn't it?
I don't know. It's some statue. You always assume statues that look like that are classical. Roman. They look Roman to me.
I don't think David has all that graffiti.
You would get in trouble.
Well, they stole it and blew it up.
Oof. The Italians would not be happy with that behaviour, I think it is fair to say.
Yeah, that's why.
Anyway, I was very glad the Czech Republic qualified because they often struggle to qualify.
Wow, body glitter.
Yeah, it's back.
I think it's David. Checking some reference images.
I do like the bowing the electric guitar.
It's odd, isn't it? I assume they are actually using that sound. Otherwise, why would you do it? Some stage designer thought it was more visually interesting for him to bow the guitar.
It gets your attention. So you can see how the darkness of the void in the arch impacts the stage presence.
Yeah.
Everyone tries their best to do something about it. They've got these mounted spotlights on it, for example.
Yeah. That makes it look a bit less dark, but it still is pretty prominent.
Very prominent. It's the elephant
And it just,
in the room.
yeah, gets in the way of the LED.
Yeah. It was supposed to complement the LED. I really like this song.
It's a banger. More songs should be about how changing my bed covers didn't cheer me up sufficiently.
That's very relatable.
There we go. The Czech Republic.
Woo.
Woo.
Yeah.
Czechia to some.
Yes, indeed. I should have said Czechia.
Well, both are fine,
Yeah.
according to
My work office uses them interchangeably, which occasionally confuses some people.
I mean, they both have the key word in there.
Czech.
Czech.
So does Czechoslovakia.
It's the Czechist country.
And
Well, that doesn't exist anymore.
Exactly. So you might be fooled into thinking that one of those other names is also out of date.
I mean, to be fair, Czechoslovakia just has the names of the two constituent bits.
So in the position of death, we have Romania. WRS with Yamame.
About a man who is a llama.
These shirts are so silly.
But they covered it with body glitter. I remember when we were watching, we were like, did they just, like, shower all the acts with body glitter before they were allowed on stage? Because it's so heavy on the body glitter.
Yeah,
I mean, they're shedding body glitter.
Yeah.
They've got a fire extinguisher full of body glitter backstage and they give everyone a blast as they go through.
They're like, oh yeah, this is important. COVID protocol. Glitter, glitter.
They've been listening to the wrong podcasts. I think it cures COVID.
No, prevents COVID.
Prevents COVID, sure.
Yeah, because no one wants to go near you.
Yeah, no one will touch you because they're like, oh, glitter.
You know, I read that everyone in the audience had to wear a mask.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Maybe only when they move around.
That was the case last year.
Oh.
I think maybe they'd lifted the restrictions by the final or something.
Okay. I don't remember that. This song is so much. I think if you ask, like, a person on the street what they thought of when they thought of Eurovision, this would be pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, yeah.
It's like his PVC pants.
The actual Spanish entry kind of shows this up.
Yes.
On being over the top in Spanish.
But it's like more modern.
Mm-hmm.
This is like 2004
Yeah.
Ricky Martin kind of vibe.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a big
Also,
belt buckle.
the words are covered by the dead rainbow.
You could just make them out at the edges.
In case you're wondering, he says, "Hello, me baby. Hello, me baby.
Hello,
I'm
my
a
baby.
llama.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my
I'm a
ragtime
llama."
gal.
Indeed.
Yamame is called me.
Yep.
In case you were actually wondering.
I mean, any Google could tell you that. I'm telling you what it means in my heart.
But his neck's so short.
Yeah, but, you know, Eurovision, woof.
Ooh.
It's all about dreams, you know?
Enjoy the
He
costume
looks so
change.
angry.
Just because nobody's calling him.
Ah. He's like, hey, I requested a callback.
I've been in the queue. So now they changed some of the choreography from the semi, right?
Oh, did they?
Well, those red kerchiefs that they were flinging around, that's a
yeah.
new detail that they added for the final performance.
I think you might be right.
I don't know if it added that much, to be honest.
I don't know, there's something about this whole performance I find oddly tentative. Like they haven't fully committed to the bit.
I understand what you're saying. I still think it's
If you're
pretty
going
fun,
to do
though.
90s kitsch, go all in.
They went pretty far in.
They went pretty far in.
But he didn't look like he was having fun.
No, I think that is the problem.
Right.
He sang and danced fine,
Yeah.
but it didn't look like he was living the moment.
It was a performance that had been rehearsed. Which they all are.
Too
But,
serious.
like,
He should have looked more sultry or more, I don't know. Should have looked like he was having
the trick
fun.
is, making
Just
it
party.
seem
Party vibe
naturalistic
would be fine.
or, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, Portugal's up next.
Yeah.
It's Maro and her friends singing Saudade, Saudade, which is untranslatable apparently.
Yeah. Although the SBS subtitles translated it as longing.
Yeah. It's like sad.
Sad, longing, loneliness.
Yeah.
Oof, you're really seeing the quality in this.
Sorry.
Even she has body glitter.
It's the fire extinguisher.
Hello to you too.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a coven?
One woman. Two, I thought 3 was a coven.
I think you can have covens that are larger.
Oh, okay. Minimum 3 for a coven.
Yeah. Maybe. I think
I gotta say,
France has
their
a coven
costumes
too.
look nice and comfy.
Yeah. Speaking of comfy, in the national final, they did this sitting down. It was still in a circle, but they had chairs. What do you think of the change to standing up?
I like standing up. You sing better when you stand up.
You do.
That's true. I like the casual feel there. Of them just sort of chilling and sitting. Made it feel more like a support group. You know, a casual one. They should have had cups of tea.
Oh. That's a good one.
It's really good. It's very hard to pick a favorite this year. There's a lot that I really like a lot. And that's one of them. It's very good. Oh!
Shot of a plastic chair.
Italy, I love it. That's so good.
Cameraman 7 had gone for a whiz.
I just love that you can still have that kind of thing happen in live TV.
Yeah, people
Stuff
think it's all
ups.
pre-programmed robots and stuff, but clearly not.
Human error.
Human error.
And there's a lot of it this year. Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah. I would say there's enough to make it
And
charmingly realistic rather than painful.
So here's a band that I think the Black Arch works well for with their graphic design. This is the Rasmus from Finland with Jezebel. You might know the Rasmus for having like an international hit in 2003 with In the Shadows.
2003 is about the time when I think this music was popular.
Just like Romania, they're stuck in the mid-2000s, huh?
This balloon thing is a reference to a movie or something, right?
Is it It?
Maybe.
Stephen King's It?
I think in 2003 I would have been very into this.
Yeah.
Hands tied like Jesus on the cross? Isn't the point that the hands were spread out, not tied together?
But they were tied to the cross.
Or were they nailed to the cross?
Both.
Okay. I see what he's saying. I'm just trying to nitpick because I don't like this song.
I just think it has a weak chorus.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those songs where you're like, oh, promise, promise, and then you're like,
Yeah, it does not deliver.
It's
But
a rock
yes,
song.
I
It's
agree
loud.
that the lyrics are a bit of like punk word salad.
And I'm not a huge fan of the gluing feathers in your hair look.
No?
No. I mean, I guess it's better than bad dreadlocks, which was the other popular choice in 2003.
So in their national final, they had like an animated cartoon thing
Oh.
of this lady.
What, of the guitarist?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
In addition to her, or in replacement of her?
In addition. Because I guess she's the subject of the song.
Oh. Oof. That's a smooth chest.
Is it shiny?
Is it glittery?
I can't
think-
tell.
It just looks a little
Yeah.
sweaty.
I think the coat protected him from the glitter.
Yeah, I must say in the
Backstage.
glitter.
The glitter blaster. Glitter shower?
I'm just glad to say that the waxing salons of Turin have got some business from the Eurovision.
You don't think he waxes himself?
Waxing
too
your own
cool.
chest is quite hard.
Maybe his bandmates do it for him.
Maybe it's band bonding.
Let's all get together and wax our lead singer's chest.
No, not underarms, I say.
No.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Well, it was fine.
That's exactly what it was. Oh, here's your favourite song.
May I be excused, please?
No.
No. At least Ireland didn't make it to the final.
I liked Ireland. It was trash.
I warmed up to it slightly after a few hearings. But that did not happen with this one. This is Marius Bear singing Boys Do Cry for Switzerland.
Oh, that's right.
Now you know. Enjoy the Italian city.
Which one was it?
I didn't see.
One of the old ones.
One of the ones that still has old architecture.
I was listening to a podcast the other day
Mm.
and tuning in and out, and when I tuned in, somebody was saying, bears can't do magic, and the other person said, level 5 bears can.
Is this a Dungeons and Dragons podcast, perhaps?
No, but I think
Oh.
they were talking about
Okay,
Dungeons and
sure.
Dragons. So there you go. Once this guy reaches level 5,
It's not even his real name, though.
uh,
It's a stage
fake
name.
bear.
His real name is Marius Hugli.
Marius, you're late.
On his choreography.
No, I'm just quoting Lem.
Oh, right.
Marius, you're late. What's wrong today? You look as though you've seen a ghost, some wine, and say what's going on.
Oh, I wish we were watching Les Mis instead of this. No, this is another one that changed something up for the
Yeah,
final.
they did.
I think from this point, around this point,
He
the
changes
arrangement.
his singing style, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a bit later. He starts going more forceful or something.
Yeah.
This bit.
Yeah, this bit.
I think it's odd. He's sort of singing more of a harmony or something. He's not singing the melody anymore.
Indeed.
I don't know enough about music to really describe it, but it's worse than even than it was in the semi-final.
Don't know much about music, but you know what you don't like. Yeah.
Well, what do you like about this?
It's fine.
Okay.
I just don't find it to be objectionable.
It's boring.
Yeah.
He also has this weird mic style, which we see a couple of times. This like wired, rectangular prism mic.
Retro-looking mic.
It's also got a little bit of interference. You hear that kind of crackling noise, or
I think we heard the mic lead.
Yeah,
the
that
lead.
was him moving the lead.
But it causes noise coming in on the feed.
Oh, here comes Mika.
What are you doing, Mika? Does that mean there's 2 green rooms?
Yeah, well, there's a backstage and a green room.
Mm.
But yes, the green room used to be backstage, and now it's always just in the hall.
Mm.
Green with worry is not a phrase. It can be green with envy.
Indeed, it's France.
It's France.
Representing France is Alvin and Ahez with Foulaine. What's special about this song?
It's in Breton.
Yeah. For one of the very rare times they're not singing in French.
Nope.
Breton is a minority language in Britannia.
Brittany.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I was thinking of Warhammer Fantasy. Sorry.
Related to Welsh.
Yes. And it sounds quite interesting.
They went for something,
Oh, yeah.
and I give them credit for that.
Sure. I think this is a coven.
Yeah.
It's very pagan. It's about witchcraft and stuff.
Yeah. That's why they have so much eyeliner on. More eyeliner equals more witchy. And I remember that the subtitles failed during this bit
Yeah,
on
for
the
our
SBS broadcast, and everyone was very annoyed. Because not many Breton speakers in Australia, it's fair to say.
Yep.
And one of the reasons you listen to the SBS version is because they have subtitles.
Well, I've got its translation here.
What's this bit about? It's like dancing in the forest
Burning
and stuff?
in mud, burning feast in mud. Forest vibrates at the touch of the dancing flame. Her enchanting magic ascends the great trees.
And some Celtic stuff.
In the chorus. Well, this is the pre-chorus. I dance ignoring the wild animals. I steal the fire from their lustful eyes and turn it into a song to be sung in unison.
Okay. But they're singing in harmony.
You got him. Got him.
Disqualified. You lied to us through song.
This is the bit that everybody can sing.
La 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 la. Yeah, I have a soft spot for this, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I like it a lot. I dance with the devil, so what?
Your Honor.
Here's another bowing with a little bow or something. Fearless in the middle of the clearing dances the spark. Which,
cool.
Yeah.
And then he eats his pick to show that he is tough.
So Fulan is spark. Cool stuff.
Cool.
Very unlike the usual France fare, I would say.
No chanson.
But it is a concours de chanson.
It's true. In some ways, chanson just means song, I think.
Yes. Literally it does. But you meant in the sense of...
Traditional French pop song.
Yes. Chanteuse. Which means singer. So what do you reckon about Subwoofer? Representing Norway.
I have PTSD from subs. Don't mention subs.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Would you
To
rather...
be fair, we did warn you.
You insisted on having the Subway hot dog.
It was so bad.
Not
Or
only
the
did you
sub-dog.
insist on having it, you insisted on having the foot long.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
This is give that wolf a banana.
Yeah. I should have just had a banana.
Yeah. I'd offer you one, but we don't have any.
Okay. I have some at home.
Strong choreography in this one. This is Keith and Jim.
Yep. Traditional Norwegian names.
And I expect these words were supposed to be on the screen.
Yeah. On the LED.
But then the arch happened, so they just put them up in CG instead on the feed.
Yeah.
How do you say that?
Superimposed. Yep. I want to say.
I like that move.
These morph suits.
Yes. Well, for the backup dancers it is. The front men are actually aliens from the moon. Who just look like that.
Who just look like that. So, in that way, are the backup dancers doing like yellow face?
Ooh, awkward.
I mean, literally, yes.
I would say they have no face.
And they're doing no face? Imitating the Japanese spirit.
No face had a mask face.
Well, these people have sunglasses.
Is a sunglass a mask?
Probably not.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No.
Is a sub dog a sandwich?
The sub dog. You know, Keiths are on the decline.
Are they?
Are they?
It's no longer a popular name, apparently.
It's my middle name.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yes. Much enjoyment.
It's another one of those ones that you might think of when you think of the Eurovision.
Yeah.
It got a lot of attention for the outlandish costumes and such.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see, I find this one more objectionable than the Swiss one. Because it's so twee.
Yeah, I also hate this one, to be fair. I actually heard this playing in, like, a public supermarket or
Yes, I've heard it's been a bit of a hit. Which just
Why?
goes to show that you can't trust people.
People like Coldplay and voted for Hitler, as you're so fond of saying.
It's true. We can't trust people.
What's that from?
Peep Show.
Peep Show. Classic. Anyway, this is Rosalind with Snap, as she just demonstrated, representing Armenia, with many post-it notes. Well, they're bigger than the traditional post-it note. I think they're made of fabric.
I believe so. Otherwise it would rustle a lot, I think.
Sorry.
See bed. Yawn.
She looks comfortable too. She's basically wearing pajamas.
I mean, she has a collar, and you
Cuffs.
wouldn't wear this.
That does not look comfortable for bed.
Oh, and there's a cargo pants too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I feel like it's for a day out in the insane asylum.
A day in.
No, it's just an outpatient.
Oh, okay.
She ends the video by breaking out.
True.
The video or whatever. The performance. Also, is she facing the audience at this point? No.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Because remember, they spin it.
They spin the whole thing around.
Yeah, you can see it moving at some point.
Yeah, it would be too much to not see the singer for 90% of the performance.
Yeah, I think it would be too hard to do the spotlights and stuff as well. They're all set up to go a certain way.
Yeah. It's the Eurovision logo. We never did figure out what June 22nd meant.
It's in the lyrics.
Yeah, it's in the lyrics.
Okay, where's my other needle? Oh, there it is.
It's a knitting needle, people. See, this is where it spins around. You can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's let's.
Now she's hidden from view.
Yep.
And in the semi-final, the big thing almost didn't go off.
Well, she needed 2 attempts.
Yeah. It's flawless, yeah. Check it out. Oh, yeah.
It's quite thick.
Big finish. Yeah.
Quite a big rig. I mean, that's the only thing interesting about the song.
Yeah.
Dull as dishwater.
It's fine.
I don't like it at all.
It's sub-fine.
Yep.
Well, she's laughing all the way to the bank with her Australian
hit.
radio deals.
It's true. It must be true because I saw it on We Were Blocks.
It's interesting which songs find mainstream success.
It is.
Speaking of the supermarket, I also heard Guy Sebastian's first Australian entry relatively recently.
Wow. I love this, what is it? Like a disco warrior princess.
It's a bit sci-fi.
Yeah. Space disco warrior princess.
Space vampire. In semi 2, they had a fun interstitial bit.
Spotlight goes off. Spotlight goes on.
They kept going. They're professional.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did the thing where they explained Italian hand gestures. That was fun.
That was fun. Was that in a semi?
Yeah, it's not in this one.
Yeah.
At one point on the Wikipedia article, that was listed as an interval act.
Oh.
But that has been corrected by now. So this is like a sneak peek at the ones that didn't make it.
I guess so. Oh, that pink thing was wonderful as well.
Oh, it's just everyone.
Yeah. Rug boy. There were some poor entries, it's true.
Latvia was not
was good.
poor. That's the one I'm sad didn't make it.
Yeah.
One of the semis, this guy, he was supposed to be in 2020.
Yeah.
That's a good song.
It was good, yeah.
We didn't get any, like, COVID mishaps with this one, did we? So there were 2 acts in last year's one that weren't able to be on the final stage.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
COVID's over.
Oh, wait, they do it in the final.
Yeah, I thought they...
Oh, I was wrong.
I thought this was in the final.
There you go. That's good. Spritza.
Yeah. It's true.
That's a polite way of putting it.
What does that mean, though, if I catch her?
If I catch her, I'm gonna bash her.
Oh.
Maybe? What do you want?
What do you want?
I don't know how to check that on the internet.
That's probably why they felt safe doing it. Because
Alright,
all
I'm
the
giving it a
kids
try.
wouldn't look it up. There's a sexy secret. I just can't do it like her. I could practice all my life and I'd never be Laura.
No. She is unique. I've looked up a list, but I don't think it's rude enough to have that particular one.
Well, if you know any Italians,
Well, that's a good one. Andiamo.
let's go.
Yes. Perfetto.
Well, here is Mahmoud and the other guy.
There's more songs.
I forget the name of the other guy.
Blanco.
Blanco, that's it.
And they are representing Italy with brividi, which means
Chills.
chills. Like shivers.
Yes.
And in every rehearsal, they had different outfits. But they were quite similar, but, different. Basically, one of them was wearing black and one of them was wearing sparkly silver.
It struck me as people who love the drama. And also the air blink. Look at this guy.
Part of the drama was like, oh, are they in a relationship and stuff?
Oh, I didn't think they were in a relationship. I just thought
Backstage
they were pissed at each
drama.
other. They like weren't talking or something.
Well, that might be the problem, is that they were in a relationship. Like, the song is about a fractious relationship.
It's true. I thought they were just had platonic disagreements, but who knows?
I don't know. I don't really care. It's up to them. It's their business.
Their sparkly, sparkly business.
Too bad they couldn't get their little sparkly BMX bikes on stage.
That's true. They do have the space piano.
Yeah. Now, sitting on a piano is one thing. Standing on it.
Well, it's not a real piano. It's an electric piano attached to a table.
It's got piano legs.
You mean it's got casters on the bottom?
Yeah, and there's like double legs.
Cameraman.
Yeah.
Has he even got pedals? He looks like he's pedaling. But is he just hitting the ground with his foot?
Perhaps.
That's the thing people get wrong, I find, most often when, like, on TV shows and stuff, they're miming the piano.
They don't do the pedaling.
And they're just not pedaling.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, well, that's not realistic. This is much better than the studio version.
Yeah, there's a lot of like auto-tune and effects and whatever.
Just unnecessary.
On the recorded version. Which hurts though, because they're good singers.
And it's a song that needs a lot of emotion and you can't feel it through all the computers.
Yeah, too many computers. Stop producing with computers, which is all the bands these days. Anyway.
Like how he has the word ocean tattooed on his neck.
Sure. So this is one of the few songs that uses the movable lighting rig.
Yeah.
Which also helps to distract from the arch of darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, that is one of my favorites, actually.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Really good.
They do a really good job with it as well. Because we were worried with the studio one.
Yeah.
Because it had so much of...
But if you watch San Remo, then you
Yeah.
understand.
We were just worried that they couldn't pull off the singing live if that's what they were doing to the recorded version.
Yeah, and your mum could sing because they'd done them before.
Mm-hmm. That was a good one too.
Yeah.
That was their first time back in a while, wasn't it?
No.
No. Never mind. So, Spain's next. It's Chanel singing slow-mo. So this is something that was written for
J-Lo.
J-Lo.
But then she didn't want it,
Jennifer
apparently.
Lopez.
Perhaps
Her loss, she missed out.
Yeah.
Because this song is cool.
It's all about the booty hypnotic.
Also, if you're sensitive to flashing lights, be cautious.
You should not be watching this show at all, really.
Yeah, they do a strobe effect in this one to simulate slow-mo.
Oh, big stretch. I also like that she has a hair chopstick.
Doesn't last. The reason she has it is because then it's easier to pull out. And have a big hair moment.
I wish hair chopsticks would in any way keep back my hair. Hair nets have trouble on my hair.
Is that body glitter, or do they just have glittery mesh shirts?
Hard to say. I think it's body glitter. Oh no, they do have glittery mesh shirts. Presumably so it doesn't come off as easily.
Ba, 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 ba.
Big booty moment.
Keyword is booty. The hair has come out.
Yeah, what do you call these kinds of suspender boots?
I don't know.
There's the strobe.
Oh, it's been happening.
She just looks like she's having a good time in a way that the Romanian guy didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Also, how can they do that without their hair looking terrible when they get back up? Again, I clearly have the wrong hair.
Oh my gosh, the fan. Such drama. Amazing.
It is a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's so good.
Give the people what they want.
Booty.
The booty.
Booty hypnotic.
The booty. Hypnotic.
Very good. Oh. Let me quote to you from the Wikipedia article on the song Slow Mo.
Oh, yes.
It was said that one of the songwriters, Arjen Thonen, wrote the song with Jennifer Lopez in mind. However, Lopez never responded to his submission. It was later revealed that this was not true.
Fake hype.
Chanel reported that the song spoke of empowerment, to feel comfortable with your body, strong, big, and stepping well, put on your crown and twerk to the ground. She does do that.
That seems like a very Eurovision motto. Put on your crown and twerk to the ground.
I love that turn of phrase. And now, the other end of the spectrum. S10, representing the Netherlands with De Diepte.
The depths.
It's in Dutch.
It's in Dutch. And her coat stays on.
There's not much underneath it.
True. That's not stopped people in the past.
It's a cool look.
She's got comfy shoes.
Good for her. Oh, she's on a plinth.
Yep.
A belighted plinth. This is the one where in the video we couldn't work out if it was her motorbike or not. Once again, no motorbikes on stage.
No.
Sadly.
She has very long hair. I wonder if she has the same troubles that I do.
What are those?
It's hard to keep in line.
Keeps clogging the vacuum cleaner.
That too. It doesn't fit in clips and things. Oh, cameraman.
Scurrying away. Dutch is a beautiful language.
It is.
At least it sounds like it when she sings it. I haven't heard much Dutch.
I've been to the Netherlands. People were speaking Dutch there.
You got an ice cream there.
No, that was Denmark.
Oh, well, they're next to
I'm
each
trying
other.
to think if I did eat an ice cream in the Netherlands.
It was
Maybe I
very
did.
cold.
It was quite cold. Doesn't mean I wouldn't have. Then we went to a good cheese shop. Got a lot of interesting cheeses. Went to a bicycle museum. Oh, that was nice.
That's another one of my favorites. I really like that one. I just think there's a very high standard this year.
Yeah.
Have you had a favorite so far?
I mean, I always liked Give That Wolf a Banana.
Good choice.
Good choice.
But there's a lot that I like.
Do you like the Kalush Orchestra representing Ukraine with Stefania?
Controversial opinion. Eh.
Oh, I think it's fun.
Yeah, I like it.
Although I prefer the bits.
Without the rap.
Yes, the rapping is my least favorite bit.
There are some good rap moments. But yeah, I like the flute bit.
So Kalush is a rap group, but Kalush Orchestra is the addition of more.
I mean, Kalush is a place as well.
Well, yeah, it's named after the place. Yeah. The original group was named after that village. So they added more instrumentalists to make Kalush Orchestra for this performance.
I see.
Bucket Hat Man. So we like to call this Rug Boy and the Rasta Mops.
Yeah. I do like the mops.
Is it time for your Rug Boy controversy?
Oh, yeah.
Conspiracies?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Tell me about Rug Boy. Second from the left there.
Yes, the man we call Rug Boy is known as MC Carpet Man.
Okay.
Or MC Kilim Men in Ukrainian.
Is that Ukrainian for carpet man?
Yes.
Okay.
So the theory is that because he's got like a carpet patterned morph suit on, including covering the face, it could be anyone under there.
Oh.
And this is Carpet Man number 2. The original Carpet Man is purported to have stayed behind in Ukraine to fight the war.
I see.
That's what I read.
So this is a kind of, what's it called? Captain...
Featherswords?
Have there been multiple Captain Featherswords? Interesting.
I mean, I think they have.
I think I actually meant Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But sure, Captain Feathersword.
So in their national final, they also had a large box that was covered in carpet texture.
Oh, yeah, they've done...
Which I think was a nice set piece.
because it levels. I was talking staging, gotta have levels.
And this one, they're just standing in a line.
Yeah.
Which isn't the most exciting thing. Nope. I think I missed pointing out my favourite part, but never mind.
Yeah, I think I missed mine too.
Well, yeah.
Oh well. Enjoy Rug Boy.
Enjoy the Rug Boy's
and
B-boy
the Rasta
routine.
Mops.
And the fluting, that's good.
Yeah, I like the fluting.
I like the song.
This is the second appearance of this flute guy.
Oh, yeah. He was back up on Ukraine last year for, what was it called?
Oh, it was in Ukrainian.
What was the band? Go A.
Go away, yeah.
Yeah. That was a really good
That
song.
was great. What a classic. Ukraine are strong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they've only been participating since 2003 or 2004.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, the side project Kalish Orchestra dates from early 2021, so it's not just for this contest.
Right.
2003 was their first year.
Yeah. They've always performed well. Have they ever not qualified? I don't
know.
I don't remember them not qualifying.
Ukraine is the only country outside of the Big Five to have qualified for the final of every contest they've competed in.
Strong. More business.
There's a good punchline to this, but they take too long to get there. Ooh, it's more than a rumor. The Wikipedia article now confirms that was Carpet Man 2.
Oh, okay.
And Carpet Man 1 said he did not go to Turin due to commitments with other musical projects.
Wow.
So all my speculation and hearsay was...
partially correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's the beauty of Rug Boy. It's like,
Captain Feathersword.
I mean,
It's mostly about the costume.
I was gonna say, what's that band who are cartoons?
Gorillas. But they're like...
Don't need any particular
made
members.
up people that don't exist.
Well, so's Rug Boy. He doesn't go to the supermarket as Rug Boy.
Oh, it's Germany. Let's talk about Captain Feathersword.
Okay. How many Captain Featherswords have there been?
That's what I'm trying to find out. When I searched for it, I got a result for Paul Paddock.
Okay.
Which suggests that he's the only one.
All right. Sorry, Paul.
Known as the Fifth Wiggle.
Don't like being the fifth Beatle.
Well, he still actively participates, so no.
Okay.
Unless you count the fifth Beatle as George Martin. It depends.
I don't
Everyone's got different ideas of who the fifth Beatle is.
Oh, okay.
Billy Preston?
I don't know. I can barely name the four.
Incredible. Okay. What?
Can you name all the members of Bobby Socks, though?
And there were only two.
Can you name them
What?
both?
No. He missed a bit.
How unprofessional. Good grief.
What a pity. Tell me more about Captain Feathersword.
He was one of the main group for a tour where someone had a hernia operation.
Oh.
Oh, and I think that's how he started. So he filled in for somebody and then afterwards joined permanently.
Okay.
A job that was supposed to end in 5 weeks resulted in Paddock Turin appearing with the Wiggles full-time since late 1995.
Oh, that's a long time. Oh boy.
He also voices Henry the Octopus. Paddock serves as the adult relief in the Wiggles concerts. His vocal impersonations of singers such as Mick Jagger, Cher, Placido Domingo, and James Hetfield have been called the high point of the Wiggles stage show. Ooh. You have to go to one of their live shows.
Oh.
Yeah.
I fear it will be filled with children.
You probably get a chair, so it'll be filled with parents.
Oh, and he married the lady who plays Dorothy the dinosaur.
Oh, cool.
Aw.
Or did at one point.
Mm.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was cruelly suggested that Captain Feathersword was multiple people, but it's acted as one person.
Yeah, you were thinking of the Dread Pirate Roberts.
I was thinking of the Dread Pirate Romance. But what we've discovered is Captain Feathersword has more continuity than Rug Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So Anthony Field, the original Wiggle, originated the role of Captain Feathersword, but Paul Paddock soon took over during that tour where he filled in, as I
I
mentioned.
see. Well, that was Germany. Just don't, is my advice.
Yeah, not our favourite.
Horrible.
Continuing Germany's hot streak of sending absolutely god-awful
Just trash.
performances.
Garbage. Hot garbage.
Cold garbage.
Cold garbage. Lukewarm garbage.
Well, I guess he performed it okay. The song
No.
was just boring.
No.
I don't know. He was fine.
No.
The song sucks.
Lithuania now.
Who are they?
Oh,
There is a section on rude and
country.
offensive gestures in this article. I'm back on the hand
Back on the
gestures.
Italian hand gestures. I thought this was some Captain Feathersword controversy.
The closest I got was this might mean like stirring the pot.
But that's not that rude.
No.
Ooh.
Oh.
The umbrella is among the most offensive of all. You would
Yeah,
know it if you saw
but-
it.
You know that one.
I see. I want to learn how to insult an Italian person in a way they'll understand.
Just insult them the same way as you would with an Australian gesture and they'll get it.
That particular one is not on the list. Anyway, this is Lithuania. Monica Liu with Sentimentai.
Oh, that haircut's so even.
Oh, it's so good.
Mathematical precision.
Could never have a haircut like that.
No. It would stay neat for about 15 seconds. Unless I shaved my head and wore a wig.
Yep.
It is a wig, right?
I don't know. Might be. It has a wiggy look.
Yeah. It's activating my wigdar.
I like her nails too.
Yeah.
I was very glad this qualified.
It's very good. And among the cohort, it is distinctive.
And it's in Lithuanian.
Nobody else is singing Lithuanian.
She's definitely taped now.
I don't. You'd
Wisely.
be very brave to wear that dress without tape.
Or a body stocking.
Magnets? Well, she's got a bit of body glitter.
Are her bones made of iron?
Yes. She got the Wolverine treatment.
Oh.
Because for some reason adamantium is magnetic.
Okay.
I guess it has to have ferromagnetic components in its alloy. It's an alloy.
Is it?
It's supposed to be.
Okay. That is so low. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, where's her battery pack?
I imagine in
Under
her
the
undies.
Ooh, oh my.
Could also be taped
Oh,
to
it's
her
taped to
thigh
her leg, yeah.
on the inside.
Mm. Apparently it's a steel alloy, but its exact chemical composition is a classified secret.
Oh. As is how you make this disco dress.
Who was that lady in X-Men 2?
Wasn't this lady?
Yeah, maybe.
Was she a Lithuanian disco singer?
Could have been.
I don't know how many of those there are. Maybe there are a dime a dozen in Lithuania.
What was her name? Like Deathclaw or something? I don't know. She was originally a cyborg in the comics. Not important. Next up, we have Azerbaijan. Nadir Rustamli singing Fade to Black.
Snore to black. But I do like the choreography in this one.
Yeah, I don't mind this. You seem to have strong opinions on it.
I just don't...
Strong ambivalence.
Yeah. It seems a bit too worthy.
Bit too what?
You know, jury bait.
Isn't that what we said?
Yes. Which I also dislike.
Yes, I agree. We'll get there. When are we up? Quite late.
Yeah. I do like the bleachers.
It gives some...
Levels.
Levels. Elevation. Tiers.
The highs and the lows. And the loose threads of his hoodie.
His competitors should just give up. He has the high ground. Because he even got Ray-style leg wrappings on.
Ray style.
Like Ray Nobody in Star Wars The Force Awakens.
Oh, I see. I've seen that movie. I also did not enjoy that movie.
I think it's jury bait.
I
It
guess.
is not jury bait.
Yeah.
That is like the opposite of jury bait.
Did it win any Academy Awards?
I don't think so.
It was just the same as Star Wars, the Star Wars movie.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
I know you've heard it a million times, but guys, stop remaking a movie and calling it a new movie. I'm looking at you, that guy, who also did Star Trek movies that I don't like.
J.J. Abrams.
Yep.
What do you think of this backup dancer mimicking the movements?
It's quite a common thing in Azerbaijan entries, right? They love the mirrors.
Interesting.
Like that, the guy in the box who was mirroring. I assume the horse on a ladder was a mirror of somebody's soul.
That was so good. I'm a skeleton. Okay, Force Awakens was nominated for 5 Academy Awards and did not win any.
Did we lock our cat somewhere? I haven't seen her all day.
She was sleeping on the bed before.
Oh, okay. She must have had a big night.
Well,
The cats are celebrating the death of the Queen because she was pro-dog.
Oh.
She is famous for her dogs.
They went to the funeral.
Okay.
I don't think they would have understood. And a horse.
Her horse or just a horse was part of the funeral?
Her horse.
Oh. Okay.
Again, I don't think it understood.
No.
But I guess they're used to coming out and being paraded around. That was quite a sad song. But I do like the staging. It's a bit rocker-steadford with the stairs.
On wheels, yeah.
Yeah, stairs on
Moving
wheels
around.
is a big thing in the rocker-steadford.
It's because it's cheap.
True. Especially once you have the stairs. Use them every year, black stairs.
Oh, Force Awakens did win a BAFTA for Best Special Visual Effects. And a Grammy for Score Soundtrack.
The score was fine.
John Williams, he's great.
Yeah, it was the plot that annoyed me. Also, I didn't think What's Her Face was very good.
Daisy Ridley?
Yeah.
Oh. You're entitled to your opinion.
I've seen her better in other things.
Orient Express.
Yeah, she was good in that.
That's the only other thing I've seen her in. So, Belgium.
Yay!
Belgium must be stopped.
Belgium must be stopped, but I do like this song.
Yeah, this is Jeremy Maquis with Miss You.
We could use an upbeat dancey song, but it starts off mellow. I don't know.
Well, that's the good thing. It's got that turn.
Yeah.
I like that part.
It builds. I also
And
like his silver jacket.
Yeah, and the slow bit is not too long like it is in some other songs. It's just like the opener.
Cool shoes as well. I really want this jacket. But does it have pockets? Jackets need pockets. Is he wearing pearls? Looks like he's wearing
I
pearls.
think it's a chain.
No, the lower one's a chain. What about the upper one?
I think it's a thicker chain.
Yeah, thick links.
Okay.
This is when the beat starts coming in.
Yeah, we also don't get much R&B in the Eurovision, so it's good to have some.
Yeah. Yeah.
Given it's a popular music genre. Do you not
Getting
think those
funky.
are pearls?
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, yeah.
They are
Haha!
pearls. Vindication for pearls. No.
Do we know which part of Belgium this guy is from? Is it French Belgium's turn or Flemish Belgium's turn? What's a broadcaster?
He was born in Antwerp.
It's Flemish Belgium, I think.
Moved to Sint Agatha Berchem.
Also sounds.
Then to Dilbeek.
Yep.
He learned to speak Dutch and French. And they settled in Uccle.
Okay.
Do you know this town?
Nope. But I think
See what
it
can
means
find out.
Flemish/Dutch Belgium.
Dutch, yeah. French immigrants.
I don't know, I imagine a lot of Belgians speak French and Dutch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so funky.
Yeah.
How do I know which broadcaster sent it?
Should be on the wiki page, I would have
Okay.
said. Yeah, good entry.
Yeah, very cool. He said merci.
He did.
French.
That's French. But we already established that he speaks French.
Internally selected by the Radio Television Belge de la RTBF.
No, French. It's a French bit.
Oh, Française. Yes, that's the F. I putted out before getting to that part. There were some difficult words.
I just think the French broadcaster is doing a better job at the moment than the Flemish
I see,
broadcaster.
Whoa, the
That
pink.
is pink.
It's so pink.
I would call it
Hot?
fuchsia.
Oh, is it not hot?
Hot fuchsia.
Oh, I love Laura and her business. And vinyl. Don't forget the vinyl.
Vinyl.
Vinyl sold out.
Oh yeah, the vinyl sold out. Maybe that's why they stopped advertising it.
DVD. Do they make a Blu-ray?
You would think so, but I don't remember. We love you, Laura. Never change. Not this guy.
No, he should change. Should stop harassing people backstage.
Being a general naughty boy. I did like that.
San Marino.
San Marino. I was sad that didn't qualify.
Very OTT.
That's what you need there.
I like Georgia.
Australia less so. Cyprus, not on the money. Ireland, I also had a soft spot for. This is somebody with like a big halo. There it is. That didn't work.
Kind of forgettable.
Just looked awkward. Yeah, Czech Republic. I should have the bit when they're voting where she goes, "Oh." Okay.
Ooh, another one of my favorites is coming up. Oh, but first,
some talk.
Some chat. Indeed.
That dress is so slinky.
It's good. It does remind me of fabrics I have seen at Spotlight.
It does.
And also the way it's kind of pinned together reminds me of some displays I've seen on Spotlight.
But the
bodice.
The bodice part looks to have been well laminated to a structural underpinning.
Yes.
Doesn't look comfortable.
Sometimes to suffer is to be beautiful.
It's probably not that bad. It would be fairly stretchy.
The other way around.
To be beautiful is to suffer. Greece.
We have Amanda Georgiadi Tenfield singing Die Together. Stumbled on the name because she's got a Norwegian last name.
I thought she had like a Greek name and then a Norwegian name.
Yes. Both. Oh no. Stop.
The melting chairs.
Melting chairs. She's 25 years old.
Okay.
What have you accomplished in your life? Not this.
Not this, certainly. I've melted 0 chairs.
I've sanded a chair.
I haven't even done that. I've sat on chairs.
I've thrown chairs out into a skip, but they were destroyed by students, not me.
So you claim.
You would not believe what they can do.
They've got those plastic chairs that the back legs always bend.
We had more problems with the metal ones bending.
Oh.
Just those thin tubes.
Yeah.
Well, the advantage of those ones is you could bend them back.
Oh, that's got very see-through.
Yes.
Melting chairs.
Oh no, they're melting.
Oh, she stepped on it. No, now
Ew,
you've got it on your
gross.
feet.
You'll never get that off. Melted plastic? Must be painful.
Must be hot. I feel like she performed this better in the semi.
Yeah.
I still like it, but...
I like it a lot. Some of her, what are supposed to be like big notes, go a bit flat.
Yeah. And that was better in the semi, I felt.
Activate the wind machine. Or was that just wind from her walking? Unclear.
I think there is wind. I'm not sure.
A little bit of glitter on her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see her body. Can't tell if there's body glitter.
Just fabric, shiny fabric.
Yeah, that was really good.
Mm. Italy has mountains.
I've heard it.
Mm-hmm. I saw them when they had the Winter Olympics in Turin.
Mm. I might have skied and snowboarded on some of those in the video game Steep. It's mostly in France, but it might be partially in Italy.
Okay.
I'm not sure. So, Iceland's up.
Mm-hmm.
The group is Sister.
Because there's one brother, but he doesn't rate a mention.
And, oh gosh, how do we pronounce this? I'll tell you what it means in English.
Mm-hmm.
With the rising sun.
Yeah, it's about the end of winter. This was a grower for me.
Okay. Thought it was a bit bland, but
It's gentle.
it is gentle.
Also, I like that it's an Icelandic.
Mm-hmm. That was a plot point in the Eurovision movie
What?
about singing Icelandic.
Oh, yeah. Well, they have to sing in Icelandic in their national final.
Mm.
I don't think that was true in the movie.
No.
No.
The movie changed some things for drama and comedy. They don't have a translation of this on Eurovision World.
Oh,
Oh, that's unusual.
Mm.
Oh well.
we did get subtitles for it.
We did.
That's why I remember it was about the sun after winter.
Good move. That move.
Their one move
Yeah.
when they go to the side, when they sing "So Warm," I think is the line.
Mm-hmm. So I think it's a little bit twee
Yeah,
and a little bit country, which I don't normally like.
I prefer to think of it as folk,
Sure.
but it does have those little
It's
twangs.
got a bit of a twang. Looky twangy.
But it isn't about cheating, divorce, or trucks.
Well, how do you know?
Because the subtitles told me.
They're not here right now to back you up. Didn't they have two hats before?
Number of hats.
Unclear. No, it doesn't look like it.
Just the one hat.
Mm-hmm.
She wears the hat in this group.
The one on the right wears the strange dress, which does not fit in with the others.
Yeah, it's like a 70s look, right?
That was nice.
That was nice. And now Moldova. One of the two bands from Moldova.
Sunstroke Project and
Zubzidub.
that's how you say it.
That's how I say it. And they'll have to come over here and correct me if they want to do that.
But this year, they're joined by the Adverhof brothers.
But they're Romanian.
Yes.
So still only 2 bands that come from Moldova.
Ah, I see, yes. But that's part of the theme of this song.
Yes, it is a pro-Romanian Moldovan relations song.
It's about the link between the two countries and how really they're kind of just one country.
And you can catch a train. I also like this guy's outfit. How can you not dance?
It's a bop.
It is a bop.
How can you not smile? Are there 2 or just 1?
There are 2 and 1.
I like this translation. The train's route is east to west. Chisinau, Bucharest.
Makes sense.
They made it rhyme. Wow. Whoever translated this made all the verses rhyme as well. That's really cool.
Big effort. The bouncing guitars. Oh, let's go.
So good.
Break it down now.
Yeah. And one of the rare uses of the substage.
Yeah. And the bridges, don't they? Use the bridges.
Yeah. The panels.
Yeah. The drawbridges, I guess.
Drawbridges.
Here they come. Whee!
Oh yeah, they connect to there. Oh wow. This stage.
It's ambitious.
Yeah.
There
But
we
nobody
go.
uses it.
Maybe they were worried this bit were broken as well.
Ah, so good.
Yeah.
Another favourite of mine.
As Kathy says, it's a bop.
It's a bop, it's a hop. It's just won't stop.
But then it did because 3 minutes is
Oh,
the
that's too
mandated
bad.
limit.
Yeah, but you can listen to it anytime.
It's true. If you have any of the normal music streaming facilities, I'm sure it would be on that.
Or $1.69. I assume it's still that much.
I don't know.
Haven't bought music digitally in a
Music
while.
pages. Now Sweden.
Sweden. Cornelia Jacobs is singing "Hold Me Closer" in English.
Yes.
Oh my
Tiny
gosh!
Dancer?
Yes.
No, it's not quite the same song.
And his this weird microphone again.
And the bare feet.
And her outfit from H&M.
How do you wash that?
You don't?
Oh wow! Let's buy a new one.
Put it in a pillowcase.
Yeah, that might work.
I would hope that the fringe bit comes off and you can wash what's underneath.
It's just a sports bra underneath, isn't it?
Those are usually washable.
Yep. Because if you wash the sequin bit, I think they would all just come off individually. It would be destroyed.
I have a shirt with a bunch of sequins on that I've put through the washing machine several times and been surprised as how it survived.
Huh. Where'd you get it?
Big W.
Well, you should let her know.
Okay. Is Big W fancier than H&M?
I wouldn't think so. It's fancier than Kmart. So this is a classic Swedish pop song.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yep. She's got a circle.
Mm-hmm. She looks a bit like Jodie Whittaker.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And similar large earrings to the Doctor.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's not Jodie Whittaker.
Jodie Whittaker, always seen wearing large earrings.
Yeah, those earrings on that Whittaker.
I've mostly heard her on the radio, so it's hard to tell from her voice the size of her earrings.
Yeah.
See, listeners, if you can guess the size of my earrings from my voice right now, Milo will give you the answer in the beginning of next song to see if you got it right.
Okay. I will definitely do that.
Okay. Nice fireworks.
So, if you've heard her on the radio, may I ask, is she using her natural voice when she plays the Doctor? Because that doesn't always happen.
I don't know, because I haven't seen her play the Doctor. She's quite northern.
Okay.
Is she northern as the Doctor?
Is Sheffield in the north? Yes, she is, yes.
Sheffield, that sounds right.
Yeah. The early stages of Series 12 were heavily Sheffield based.
Okay. Maybe she didn't want to go too far from home. Well, that was competent.
Yep.
11. Series 11. My mistake. Anyway. Yes, good one. Mika. Oh, this is good. Watch the wolf.
Here comes the wolf.
And they're coordinated, it's great.
Snacks.
Water. About half a bottle.
I had tea and now I need to pee.
I believe it's a 500ml bottle. He wants a hug.
You know when you see a wolf who just wants a hug?
So good. Do you want to pause?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, play. Okay.
As Terry used to say, I've gained some refreshment, so the quality of commentary is likely to go downhill from here on in.
Yes, I always said you were the natural successor to Terry Wogan. Just not Irish enough.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why they got Graham Norton, you know. I'm pretty sure he's Irish.
Is he?
I'm pretty sure he's Irish. I think he's Irish.
Okay. Well, I'll look that up. But meanwhile...
Australia.
Here's Sheldon Riley singing Not the Same.
Important question needs answering.
Yeah, I hope you are holding on from the last song to find the answer.
Oh, relatively small.
The answer is relatively small.
Earrings.
Earrings. So if that's what you guessed, write in and we'll send you no prizes.
Yeah, he's Irish.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was. Because he's in an episode of Father Ted.
Ah, of course.
That's how you can tell.
Can't say I often go out of my way to listen to his voice, so...
Graham Norton.
Yeah, I can't picture his accent.
I wouldn't say he has a strong Irish accent. But it's there. But neither did Terry, to be honest.
Terry
BBC
had
trained.
a BBC accent.
Yeah.
So you said this was jury bait earlier.
I thought Kathy said that.
Yeah, it was the royal you.
Oh. So the king said this was jury bait.
Yeah.
He has such strong opinions, this king. Well, one day I want to have the job of moving these bits for the Australian entry.
It's a bit late.
Oh, I mean, I think there will be another entry with bits.
Sure.
Seems likely.
This is...
More Rock Stedford stairs.
Yeah, still a Stedford style. They've also been making heavy use of the smoke machines, which hasn't been very prevalent this year.
And of course, in the semi, the mic stand did not arrive properly. And
or it fell down.
Oh, okay.
It was up there, but...
wasn't tightened enough or something.
Exactly. A simple problem.
It was fine. He managed.
Yeah,
he just held onto the mic.
Yeah, it was fine. And the song is fine, too.
Is it? Yeah. It's like 1/3 of a song.
I just thought it was a bit literal and just similar to other things that I'd heard before at Eurovision. It's very dramatic. I think he does well. He's a good singer.
Yeah, for the one note that he repeats over and over again. More pearls, though.
Where?
On his sleeve.
Oh. Maybe.
There are pearls on his sleeve.
Yeah. Whoever was doing the costumes for Australia in this and the national final, they were...
Did a decent job.
Yeah. Very, yes, they went overboard.
But that's what you got to do.
Yes, in a good way. I don't know what the point of this is.
Keep watching.
Yeah, I'm going to. Like, the interval acts is not why I'm watching Eurovision.
But it could be. What if you're a big fan of Mika? And you're like, when is Mika going to sing?
So this is a different outfit for Lara, but she's still got those sort of fasteners. Is that her thing, maybe? What about those vinyl trousers?
Oof.
So she's here. When does she dip out?
Not till the voting, I thought.
The most famous second place Eurovision song.
Well, he shouldn't have lifted his arms into the air. Oh, you can see a little pouch for her mic pack. He didn't say it like the Swedish chef. Nipu niputo de blue.
The Italian chef?
I don't know how the Italian chef speaks.
Which countries' languages and accents are you allowed to make fun of? That's an excellent question.
I'm just not good at accents. I can do an Irish accent.
Oh, cantare. Oh,
Nippu, nippinto di blu.
Very good.
Big hit.
Absolutely. First time I heard it was a cover by the Gypsy Kings. They're cool. I didn't know it was a Eurovision song at the time.
Oop, here we go. The reason we chose this year was because the UK entry was decent.
Oh, is that why? Yeah, that's right.
That's why.
That is the thing he said, yes.
A man who knows how to wear a boiler suit.
In honor of Britain. The one time in recent memory that they
So
sent
we
a
had
good
two
song.
options, to pick a year where they did well or to pick a year where they did really badly.
And there was too much choice for really badly,
Yeah.
so...
So
Aw,
judging
and look
by-
at him.
Yeah,
He's like a
having
puppy.
good time. Judging by the response in the room, it was already popular going into it. Apparently he's a TikTok star.
I hear that too.
It's never come up on my FYP.
And I believe he's signed to Elton John's record label,
Okay.
which you can kind of see. Also like this sparkly jumpsuit.
It's just the same as Spain's one.
It's a bit more covering.
Romania's to some extent.
I can't see his booty hypnotic.
Too bad.
They would have won. They would have won if it got out the booty hypnotic.
If he'd showed the moon. Because of space.
Because of space.
Yeah.
And where is everybody's booty, technically?
Here's some smoke.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
And the way that they have the band sort of there is, I find a bit odd.
Yeah.
It's like they just want to fill the space. Because they're just wearing, like, black.
I think I prefer the video version of this because I think he over-eggs it a bit in the performance on this final.
I think that's part of the problem of being an auto qualifier. But I do see what you mean. Oh, I put my stitch marker on the wrong side.
Oh no. Does that mess you up?
Nope, I just have to do it again.
Okay.
And when I say stitch marker, I mean stitch holder. Before we get people rounding in.
Actually, I'm a knitting expert and...
What you're dealing with there is a stitch holder.
Because they can definitely tell from your voice what you're knitting.
It's a tank top.
What do you think of the stage thingy opening
I
up?
wish it wasn't so easy to see the people lowering the bits. I think as an idea, it works.
They needed more smoke to cover them up.
Maybe. Army crawling, maybe. If you were allowed children on stage. Ooh, pearls!
I'm sure they're real.
Pearl watch continues.
There's a lot. Not bad.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, that was Sam Ryder with Spaceman, by the way.
Yeah.
The best UK entry in many
years.
Many years. What was the last good one before that?
I mean, it depends on your definition of good.
Well, it's obviously subjective to each individual.
I didn't mind the one with the lady and the diamond.
Lady and the Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the Lady and the Tiger.
Oh dear.
I gotta fill time to get those space bits off stage.
Yeah, and the smoke as well.
Oh yeah, I guess it's gotta disperse.
Yeah, they get big fans on. We haven't got subtitles on this bit, I think. Oh no, he's gonna stuff it up.
Oh, I always hate watching this segment.
Pain.
We've seen it many times.
Yeah, and it pains me every time.
What about 2018, where they had Storm, the UK? That was okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of the year before that.
Never Give Up on You?
I thought that was better.
How'd that one go?
I will never give up on you.
Okay. Yep. Great. Sounds good. These are all color-coded. I'm not sure what the colors are. Oh, I see. If it's red, they came in last place. There's several of those.
Yep.
Especially recently.
Yeah.
Just let him say one thing, dude.
So weird. So uncomfortable.
Terrible.
Terrible maker.
It's Italy. It's the curse of Italy returning again.
I don't know if Tito's alive or not.
Toto.
Tito's definitely dead. Did I mention about the refreshment?
Okay, Poland's up next.
Poland.
Ochman is singing River.
This
with
is quite
some
sad.
kelpies.
Yep. Let me read my
I'm going to look up Toto. Let's see what results I get.
Probably that dog from...
The band is the first.
Oh, yeah, the band who sang Africa and whatnot.
Yeah, all that stuff. Toto, Italian actor.
I mean, he's a singer, right? At least in theory.
Holy hell, he has a long name. Antonio Griffo Focas Flavio Angelo Ducas Comneno Porfirogenito Gagliardi di Curtis di Bisanzio.
Oh, wow. That is quite long.
Amazing. Nicknamed the Prince of Laughter.
Oh,
Il
interesting.
Principe della Risata. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Well then, his ghost may be haunting this Eurovision. When did he die?
1967.
Well, then it's the wrong guy.
This is a different Italian man.
It's very hard to win Eurovision 1990 when you've been dead for 20-something years. Even though it was, it was a weak competition, but even so. I quite like this one. Just saying.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad, but...
I don't care for this water effect.
Yeah, seemed a bit much. I didn't mind the rain in the beginning, but they didn't need it the whole way.
Yeah. The kelpies are good.
Yeah, the Kelpies are good. I would like interpretive dance. There should be more of it. This is where it belongs.
Absolutely. If you can't do it at Eurovision,
Where can you do it?
Where can you?
Other than in my living room.
Well, yeah, of course.
I like that he's still wearing his watch.
Well, yeah, he's going for that classy kind of look.
Like a, yeah. A gentleman.
Yeah, I think he comes off a bit smarmy.
He sings well.
Oh, yeah.
I think Smart Mimus is more annoying if you also do a bad job singing.
Hmm.
I don't know what this like mini graduation robe thing on his shoulders is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. It's like epaulets light. And they're like dark blue.
I think he's got like a tiny capelet on his back.
Oh.
Good one.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. More of that, please, Poland.
Yeah, you can really tell he's American when he speaks at the end.
Yeah. Salvatore Toto Cutugno,
Yeah, that's him.
age 79,
Oh, not dead.
still alive.
Okay, so he might not be haunting.
He is best known for his worldwide hit song L'Italiano, released in 1983.
Okay.
I know him better for his song Insieme.
Insieme, United,
And of course, for hosting the 1991 Eurovision Song Contest. Co-hosting.
Yes.
All right, Serbia's up next.
Okay.
Another banger. Constructor with Incopre Sano.
When they did like a Spotify analysis of which song was the most danceable, this one came very high.
Somehow. I guess because it has a distinctive move. Which is the hand thing.
Or because it has like a very strong rhythm through the chorus.
She's sitting down the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it means danceable as in easy to dance to, not
Okay.
that they're dancing.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Should you take your rings off to wash up like that?
Style comes first. They've got some subtitles baked in to this performance.
Well, if you have no idea what it's about, it's a bit... I mean, it's confusing anyway.
You would only know that she mentions Meghan Markle. Or if you spoke some Latin, you might recognise that part.
Yes, true.
So I think she's talking about her heart now and her autonomic nervous system, which is another bit that you can recognise in English.
Yes. But if you're a European second language speaker of English, will you know the term autonomic nervous system?
I don't know. Gimli knows about the autonomic nervous system.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, the bit in Two Towers after the Battle of Helm's Deep where Legolas shoots the orc that the Gimli is sitting on and says he was twitching.
Oh.
And he says he's twitching because he's got my axe embedded in his nervous system.
Oh, I see. What have I done with Mother Noodle?
Not again.
You sitting on it?
It's very possible.
Anyway, you should look up the lyrics to this song. It's
Yeah,
very
it's good.
interesting.
Oh, there it is.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted.
Bit distrava.
Bit distrava.
Bit
Bit
distrava.
I'm just taking out her fallback.
Bit distrava. Mole. Wash the hands. Ooh. That's a really good song.
Very nice, very nice.
Is jumping in place and swinging a towel a dance?
Yes.
Cool. I can do that.
I mean, isn't that what Morris dancing is?
I suppose so. Although they have bells as well.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a stick?
A stick?
A stick with bells on?
Oh, okay. Is this the last song?
Yep. This is Estonia. Stefan with Hope.
More country. I don't know why Estonians seem to like country. But I've never been there, so...
The video looked very sort of barren wasteland type thing.
Is that what Estonia's like?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Perhaps
nice
parts
there.
of it. Many countries have various biomes,
It's true.
so I've heard.
It's not like Star Trek where every planet is one thing.
Planet of Hats. Yeah. I don't care for country. But this song's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
He has charm.
Yeah. He smiles a lot. Which I think... I don't know. I feel like the song's a bit more serious than what his expressions are suggesting it should be.
But I also remember that Estonia seemed to like sending attractive men.
Fair enough. Seems like there's
Yeah,
some landscape.
like deserty, arid looking stuff.
It's a bit mountainous to be like American Badlands, which is what is suggested by country style singing, I guess. Well, the video was like Western style.
Yeah.
Spaghetti Western.
Well, but those are filmed in Italy,
Of course.
Famously.
Indeed.
where all they eat is spaghetti.
Racism.
But tasty racism.
Spaghetti is like the worst pasta, though.
I think it's just been treated badly by tins and inept cooks and school camps.
There's nothing spaghetti does that can't be done better by fettuccine, that's what I say.
I like a penne.
Penne's good. I think my favourites are orecchiette.
I think what we're saying is there's a lot of good pastas. You should try some.
Yes.
If you haven't already, try pasta.
Noodles, also good.
Get some pasta from your local deli today.
Oh, some supermarkets even sell them.
Yeah, but you get better stuff at not supermarkets.
It's true.
Supermarkets is the basic stuff. Buy some frozen lasagna sheets.
You're making me hungry.
So he used the sub stage.
He did.
So got to give him credit for that. He even did a cool jump from one bit to another.
He did.
Good on ya, Stefan.
Well,
Stefan Airapetjan.
okay.
Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it in Armenian. Which is where he's from.
Yep.
Yo. So, that's all the songs.
Yeah.
What do you think?
It was a good jam.
Indeed. Some stinkers, but
Some stinkers. Germany
There always
looking at
are.
you.
there's always some stinkers, and they're often Germany.
And they're off in Germany. Especially in a year where like the UK and Spain lifted their game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Germany really stands out.
By continuing to be crap.
Yep.
As they have been.
Yep.
Previously.
All voting. I voted.
Yeah, I also voted.
I voted. They had
Australia
unique...
finally worked out how to run voting that didn't depend on you having premium SMS.
Yeah, we did it online. We had to
Yeah.
pay by credit card. It was odd.
And only certain networks used to work with that messaging system
Yes,
anyway.
including not Telstra, which was a problem.
Because Telstra's quite big over here. This year was much better.
It was definitely.
It was just like an online store
Yep.
where you add votes to your cart and then check out and then pay. That's it.
Yep.
It's very easy.
Yes, I assume the like integrity keeping of it was harder because that was the system, but that's not our problem.
Because it's not tied to phone numbers. Here's a recap.
Yep.
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Thumb sideways.
We skipped over Czech Republic. That's a thumbs,
Thumbs
up
up.
for them.
Thumbs
up
up.
for Portugal. 2 thumbs up.
Thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
Slight thumb sideways.
Slide.
High school nostalgia is
Wait,
tracking.
which angle?
Is it between down or down and sideways or up and sideways?
Slight up. Fair enough. Switzerland, 2 thumbs down.
Sideways
Ooh.
for me.
France, thumbs up.
Yep.
Cap.
Yeah, thumbs up. Everyone loves a crazy scream.
Thumbs
Thumbs
up
up.
to Norway. Thumbs down.
Thumbs down. Stop playing it on the radio. You're just encouraging her.
It's the Taylor Swift brand of deadly boring music.
Thumbs up. Brevity.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Thumb sideways.
Oh. Spain.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Thumbs shaking like a booty.
Thumbs hypnotic.
She's the only
Thumbs
one who's
wishing
not
I
doing
had
slow-mo
hair like
panto. Netherlands.
Nope. So the cameraman. Thumbs up for the Netherlands, though.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
That's right, me coming in with the hot opinions here.
Yeah, hip-hop, I don't usually like it. They...
That was not a good clip.
When they cut to the green room, the camera was on Germany. Which, again, is a mistake. There was an accident, but again made it seem like they were ignoring and shutting out Ukraine, as is what happened before. Ugh, it's so weird. Anyway, Germany's thumbs down.
Lithuania thumbs up, though.
Yep. Azerbaijan.
Thumb sideways.
I'll give it a sideways.
Yeah. No strong opinions.
Slight up.
Thumbs up for Belgium.
Belgium's up. Ups for Belgium.
Big ups.
Big ups.
If he sends me his jacket, that is all to the better.
What if he's fond of the jacket?
Well, if it tells me where I got the jacket.
Thumbs up for Greece.
Thumb sideways for this performance.
Fair enough. Iceland.
Thumbs tending up.
To sideways for me.
Whoops.
I love it. Moldova.
Yeah, thumbs up for Moldova.
3 thumbs up for me.
Oh, he grew an
That's
extra
right.
thumb.
I grew an extra hand just to give props to this song. Because it's so fun. They got fringing on their flag too.
They do. Must be an Eastern Europe thing.
Sweden, thumbs up.
Thumb sideways for Sweden.
I like that line. Australia.
Thumbs down.
I'll give it a sideways.
Weak sideways.
A weak sideways.
Tending down.
I see. Another camera gaff there. Coming to expect them in this part.
Thumbs up for the UK.
You'd think they would know the order that these are happening in and where the cameras should be.
It is predetermined, and their location in the green room also predetermined.
Anyway, thumbs up for UK.
Yep, thumbs up for Poland.
Thumbs up. As you can see, we're quite positive on a lot of them. They took their veils
Thumbs up for Serbia.
Thumbs up for Serbia. And then you rotate them side to side like this. Yeah, like that. Estonia.
Sideways.
Yeah, sideways.
Thumbs down.
It's a. Oh, she's still here. At some point, she gets taken off to
Recover.
accident emergency or whatever.
Yeah.
Or maybe just a doctor.
Probably just the first aid room.
Kind of flakes out at some point. She had low blood pressure. And I don't know if she fainted or something, but
She could not go on.
had to take some time off. Which is too bad.
Maybe give her some fluids. Give her, some time in the chill out room.
She needed some wine.
No, I don't think that would help.
Some rejuvenating wine.
I think water would be better.
This was a clip of Måneskin. And now here's the real guy.
Oh, and his leg.
Poor guy. Anyway, this is their new single. They've got quite some success since winning Eurovision last year.
Yeah. They were in the Elvis movie?
They were in the Elvis movie.
Yeah.
They do that performance after this.
I believe they're quite popular.
So I think it was at what's that? They were at a concert just before this.
Coachella?
Coachella, yeah. And while there, he injured his leg. And it's still injured, and he's obviously in a lot of pain.
You can tell that it is not right.
Poor guy. They don't even give him a chair or a crutch or anything. He has
Even
to do
when
an
they're talking
interview,
to him.
While, he's almost doubling over in pain every few seconds. It's awful. You just gotta feel sorry for him.
You can't tell at this stage. It gets
No.
worse as time goes on.
He's a professional.
Yes.
What do you think of this song?
It's fun.
I preferred their winning entry for the Eurovision Song Contest, I must say.
Other songs that I prefer, but this is fun.
Bit of a limp there.
Yes. Leg watch continues.
Once you know about it, now you were looking out for it.
Well, we didn't know about it, but we noticed towards the end
Yes.
because it was in such obvious
That's
pain.
right. His trousers are cool, though. Very
He's
wide.
a stylish man.
Oh, yeah. Look at him hobbling. Poor guy.
Is he wearing pearl earrings?
Pearl watch.
Pearls! I've discovered what the new fashion is. And it's pearls.
And it's the old fashion coming back.
Fashion cyclical.
Yeah. All those kids in their low pants and their crop tops.
And their flared trousers.
That was Måneskin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you can see the pain.
Mm-hmm. He brought an interview mic, but he had his singing mic still. They're all quite stylish.
They are. They're, young musicians in the rock and roll. Style's part of it. Glamour.
Glamour. What? The lead singer is 23 years old.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He's a baby.
He's a little bab.
We're so old now.
Oh no.
Yep.
And she's 22. Lol. Lol, 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 lol.
That was very stupid. Not on their part, on
Yeah,
the part of
the
the people
drama
on
was
Twitter
stupid,
who were
yeah.
like, oh.
Oh, he was doing drugs because he bent down at some point.
Of course, if you bend over, you're automatically doing drugs.
Huge pearls.
Huge pearls. Pearls.
Pearls, pearls, pearls. Actually, I don't know about the mesh tank top thing.
No? You are the fashion police.
The drummer guy. I don't know about that one.
I like this guy's loose suit.
That's cool.
Oh, oh.
Get him a chair, for goodness sake.
This poor leg. They can bring out a mic stand, but they can't bring
And he's
him out
gonna
a
hold on to
stool.
that. So this is the Elvis song.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the Elvis movie?
Nope.
Barry, what's his face?
Baz Luhrmann.
Barry Luhrmann, I call him.
It's because you're not friends with him. His
Yeah.
friends call him Baz.
That's right. Never been friends with him. When I saw Strictly Boring, I was like, friendship over.
Oh.
Just kidding. It's a fine movie.
My friend's mum went to the premiere of Moulin Rouge because she is friends with him.
So she calls him Baz.
I guess so. I saw mixed reviews, but I'd be interested to see it. But I just don't go to movies in the moment. I gotta watch Lord of the Rings, that's gonna take 6 nights.
Yep. And he's being supported off. That's good. Go sit down, fella. You've earned it. Damiano David. Yeah, what's next?
Probably another recap, I'm guessing.
Okay. Have your thoughts changed? Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Alright.
I don't think my thoughts have changed, no.
Get our mirror dimension cells to rate the songs.
If you don't vote for the right one, you go in the agony booth.
Oh. We forgot to talk about this one last time. So
good.
Thumbs up for this one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, now we're back to the ones we had talked about already. So, can I turn a light on in here?
Yeah, sure.
I can't see my knitting.
Me too.
Thank you.
I'm reading some interesting trivia, but it relates to the results. So I'm not
Okay,
wondering.
better save that for the voting.
The Palo Olimpico is usually an ice hockey rink.
I thought, they built it for the Winter Olympics, I thought. That's why it's Olympico.
Yes, indeed. But I just think that they should have had more ice skating during some of these performances. Might have
it's
spiced
spring
them up a bit.
in Europe. Not your typical ice hockey season.
Yeah, but if you got an indoor rink, you can keep it cooled. It doesn't need to be winter.
I guess so.
So this is what I read before. Unlike in Rotterdam, where mask wearing was not enforced whenever the audience was seated, the audience was required to wear masks at all times inside the venue. But the next sentence, as nearly all COVID-19 prevention measures for the contest were dropped by the 11th of May 2022, with testing only required whenever symptoms were exhibited.
Yeah, they don't seem to be wearing masks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rotterdam was quite strict. But it was big COVID times.
It was, even with the strictness. The Iceland act caught COVID while they were there and had to sit out the final.
Yep. And the sent me.
Played a video.
I played the video for rehearsal.
Yes. Not the music video.
Not the music
That would have been quite different.
Well, they
Doesn't
had
it
the
have
backup.
like stop motion monsters in it and stuff?
Yeah. But they had the backup live on tape anyway, so they
Yeah.
would have used that.
Yeah. Have we seen the arch moving yet?
No, I don't think so. Wait till the interval acts. We haven't actually got to the interval acts yet.
Måneskin was an interval act.
I guess so. I think of the intervals after the voting closes.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. The name of the art of the work is The Sun Within.
Oh.
Therefore, I think it's ironic that it's dark and black.
The dead sun within, sadness, despair. Oh, the songs again. Rug boy. Oh yeah, this green screen suit. This sketch made no sense to me.
He's the space head.
I'm the
Clearly reading off an auto
space
cue.
head. Yes, he is very clearly reading from an audio cue.
It's so much more obvious when they do a close-up like this.
See his eyes moving. Unitard, unitard.
You call it a morph suit.
Oh, but he's not wearing the head thing.
Oh.
But I guess because it covers his hands and feet, it's a morph suit. If it was just long sleeve and long pants, it'd be unitard.
Okay.
I've decided.
Well, you're the fashion expert.
I am the arbiter. That was weird.
Yes, it was.
Oh, yes. This is almost toga-ish. Lovely girl.
I think you can see her fading a bit, maybe.
Keep it together, Lara.
Make it to the voting this time.
Deep breaths.
Have a refreshing wine.
Oh, stop telling her to drink.
ABBA, not them again. Do they have to trot that out every single Eurovision?
Well, it's just, she lost to ABBA in 704. She came second time.
Yeah.
With a song that was arguably about the divorce referendum in Italy.
Wow. Overtly political and very specific. So the archers moved a bit for this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. And she did a good job in 91, despite Toto.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What year did you say she was participating?
Which year she won, or which year she came second to ABBA?
Yes.
Was it 64 she won, in 74 she came second to ABBA? Something like that.
How old was she in 64?
She was young. Her song is called I'm Not Old Enough.
Gigliola Cinquetti.
Mm-hmm.
She is 74 today. Yes, so she was 16 when she won in 1964. And 1974, so yes, you're correct.
Mm-hmm.
RAI censored the song because of concerns that the name and lyrics of the song, which constantly repeated the word si, could be accused of being a subliminal message and a form of propaganda to influence the Italian voting public to vote yes in the referendum for Italian divorce.
But I mean, the word yes is pretty generic.
I would say so. A bit trigger happy on the censorship though.
I remember her saying that in 64, in the rehearsal, her song was more than 3 minutes. And so the conductor was like, oh, just do it faster.
People went over 3 minutes all the time back then. Or at least they did on the recorded versions that I've got.
Yeah, which probably different.
Could be, yeah.
They probably did it faster for the performance.
Sure. There were a lot that are quite a bit under 3 minutes as well. Nowadays, everybody goes right up to that mark and makes it
It's
exactly
very
3
unusual
minutes.
for it not to be 3 minutes.
Yeah. I think Finland recently.
I mean, if you count 2015 as recently.
Yeah, I do, actually. Well, are there any other examples?
No.
No. They're like the last ones that did that.
I think 64 is lost anyway. I don't think they have the footage of it. She claims she won.
We can't know for sure. What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, he's called himself
That's what I
official
told you.
voice.
Oh, fashion. That reminds me. We should nominate our own Barbara Dex.
Was there a Barbara Dex this year?
They've changed what it means to be less,
judgmental.
put downy. Good grief.
Oh, yeah.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. Oh, yes, Andorra. Come back, Andorra. Yeah, that looks better.
Do you think I need... I'll get a bit more from the border. Do you think that...
I think it looks okay now.
That's a perfectly fine
It's a short
outfit.
cardigan.
It's his hair that's the problem.
Yeah. If it's short, yeah, I think it's fine.
Now I have to look up the pattern again.
Yeah, that's a classic.
She ordered chai. And she's not happy. Pearls! This was not a good entry. That was? That was not. They always do such recent ones. They should go a bit back.
In 2022, Songfestival.be announced they would be ending the Barbara Dex Awards, citing the negative connotation associated with it. Instead, the website will organise a new replacement award for the, quote, most notable outfit. And it's named the Eurovision Award.
I see.
The new name would serve the purpose of promoting creativity, diversity, and positivity in Eurovision onstage fashion. Who was the first winner? Sheldon Riley.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
It was quite an outfit.
It was.
To be sure.
There was a lot of it, for sure.
But let's be judgmental.
Yeah.
Who had the most awkward outfit?
I feel like... Are we just doing the final?
Either way.
Because Albania's outfit was quite bad.
Yes, I agree.
Is that the one with the weird circle behind them?
No. Is that Montenegro? Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She had like lingerie on or something that was all sparkly.
That didn't work.
No.
That's not that fast.
It's pretty fast. It's not like super abnormal.
No.
Only if it stays that way for a while.
I guess it depends if you're working out or not.
Yeah, exactly. Georgia was quite quirky, but that was on purpose.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that was worst dressed.
Ireland was pretty weird.
Yeah.
Malta had the mirror dress.
Her backup singer's outfit were
Yeah.
horrid.
I agree. I think most, like, distinctive outfit was Rug Boy, of course.
Yeah, if that's what you're going for, Rug Boy probably gets the prize. Or even Norway.
Yeah, Norway definitely stood out.
There they are.
What about the big circle lady?
Yeah.
Because that was attached to her.
Oh, it was Montenegro. It didn't work.
No.
Her dress was a bit odd as well, but yeah. She had like a giant weird circle.
I mean, the whole performance didn't work.
Okay, we're going to give it to Montenegro.
Okay.
The Barbara Dax of 2022.
We've decided. And here comes Mika.
A close second. I don't like this outfit. I think it's stupid. The body paint and stuff. Don't think I'm quite a fan of his music either.
Oh. I don't mind his music.
It's fine.
What do you think of the music of Mika?
It's fine. I also kind of like his suit.
There you go. A split decision on Mika.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll pass on this song.
It was a hit, though.
Sure. Let me tell you what it's called. Love Today.
Sure. And this is Grace Kelly.
Indeed. Which is not one of his, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought it was a cover.
No, I don't think so.
My mistake.
Now who's being hurtful?
Me?
And I'm purple.
Maybe
know
I
this
thought that
from
because I'd heard
TikTok.
it before.
It was a big hit.
Yeah, alright, well, okay.
I remember
I
seeing
wasn't
it
giving him enough credit.
on the screens at a bowling alley. That's how big it was.
Wow. So he's a big get for the Eurovision.
Well, his career's moved on to hosting Italian song contests.
That's true.
He's like the host of the Italian Voice or something.
That's why he's here.
Because do I have a contract with him?
Yeah. Well, I don't mind this song. This is his new single, Yo-Yo. Oof.
Big disco. Oh, mesh tops.
Oh, it's not body paint.
No, it's mesh.
They keep tricking me with the mesh. Oh yeah, this is the rising plinth. It just keeps going up and up.
Keeps going up.
I hope he's not scared of heights.
Well, that's why his mic stand is like quite
Fixed.
stable.
Yeah. Yeah, so much like Laura Pausini's singing turn, all of these are his songs.
Yes. The hits of Mika.
When's Alessandro's turn? That's what I
I
want.
don't think he's a singer.
Too bad. Yeah, he's a TV presenter. What has he done? Italian X Factor for 10 years. And other music, television stuff.
I see. I feel like X Factor or The Voice are a lot of crossover because it's a similar live show kind of. A lot of skills crossover.
Oh, this one's a comedy satirical show.
What, Eurovision?
The other one that he hosted, Lelene. As well as Total Request Live.
Oh, sounds like a radio show.
Yeah.
It's the MTV of radio shows.
I see.
What is
Wow,
this
that's
show?
quite a balloon.
It is.
Good lord.
What are they going to do with this after the show?
Hopefully it's recyclable soft plastic.
Oh, I thought maybe Mika would just put it in his garden.
Thought they'd just put it in, one of those open areas in a shopping centre.
Oh, yeah. To collect graffiti.
It doesn't really say what type of show this is. Something to do with music.
Okay.
This is happy ending.
I see. And that was Mika.
Oh, he's got some sweaty under there.
I mean, they put little holes in the mesh for his armpits, I see.
And one of the embroideries says, "You are here."
Good to know. No, not till I'm a level 5 bear, I told you.
What's the challenge rating on the level 5 there?
I don't know.
Oh wow. This year's contest was the first to not feature any competing song with lyrics in French.
Yep.
That's incredible.
Mm.
First one ever.
Yep.
In all of history.
Well, since 1956.
In all of recorded human history of the Eurovision Song Contest.
Yep.
And in 1956, like half of them were French.
I mean, there weren't that many songs, but
Yeah.
yes. What do you think they would have said if you had entered that in 1956?
Go home.
Would have blown their tiny little minds. Space music from the future.
Space music.
They wouldn't have even recognized this music.
What about this
It would have
devil
just been
music?
noise. Oh, they would have burnt them at the stake instantly.
Yeah. Only God-fearing music at this festival.
And they would have thought these were actual aliens. Of course they are.
Of course they are. So they
This
would have been
would have
right
fit
about
right
that. Yeah. But they wouldn't have recognized Armenia as a country.
Oof. True. Sad but true.
They wouldn't have approved of that ear bling.
No. Too flashy.
What about this?
Their pants would have exploded.
Because they would
I
have
guess-
crapped themselves.
This was okay.
Yeah.
I think they would have found it confusing musically, but yes.
Oh, this, they would not know what to think.
I mean, nobody knows what to think of Rug Boy.
They're like, why are they jumping?
I understand the hip, but what's this hop? They still would have got no points. This would have been forward thinking, not
What the heck?
retro. Who's screaming into the...
Into the right channel?
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. Did you get a scream?
No.
It's the right channel then.
Anyway, that was like retro style, but not far enough back.
Not far enough
Okay.
back. 1956 is a long time ago.
Indeed.
Man had not walked on the moon.
That you know of.
That I'm aware of.
There was all these secret
There was
launches before that.
no Cheesy Mites 2.0 or whatever it was called. Ice Snack 2.0
Ice Snack
had not been invented.
which was changed to Cheesy Mite.
Mm-hmm. The train to between Chisinau and Bucharest was very slow.
They did have accordions back then.
They did.
This one they would have been like, big circle, should be a big square.
There were a bunch of squares, it's true.
Got 'em.
Raising your hand, not
Don't.
allowed.
Spacemen weren't invented, so this would have been very confusing. Also,
They didn't
men
have
couldn't
cosmonauts?
have long hair.
When was the Soviet space
56? I
program?
don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong about that. When was our friend Yuri Gagarin?
When was Laika, more importantly?
I mean, I don't think that counts. As a spaceman. He specifically says spaceman, not space
I'm a
dog.
space dog. 1955. The start of the Soviet space program.
But when was Yuri Gagarin?
Much later.
Yeah.
So this is the point
Yep,
at which
Lara's
Lara
gone.
should be there, but it's not.
We saw her struggling and now she's gone.
Yuri Gagarin.
Was the first spaceman, I believe. That we know of.
Look at this cheeky chappy.
What's his full name?
Yuri Alexeyevich Gagarin.
Okay.
1961.
Yeah.
He completed an orbit of the Earth in Vostok 1.
Nice.
Good on him.
Good work.
He passed away in 68.
Oh.
I wonder if he got some radiation while he was up there.
Okay.
Awkward.
Or he might have died in a crash later or something.
I'll tell you.
Snippity snip.
In 1961, he was caught by his wife in a liaison with a nurse who had
no.
aided him after a boating incident.
Oh no.
He escaped through a window and jumped off a second-floor balcony.
Is that how he died?
No.
Oh.
But he did have a scar. What?
Oh.
Oh, speaking of space.
Oh yeah. Cut to the space station.
There you go. Good for her.
Hmm. She's in space.
A message from space. It's very cluttered
She's
in
wearing
there.
two
They need to tidy
watches.
up. I think one's on some kind of monitor or something.
Check that she hasn't
Or
been
maybe
spaced. Got
analog and digital, you know, because some
'cause-
people have trouble reading analog
Yeah.
clocks.
Yep, she's some sort of astronaut, but she can't read an analog clock. How embarrassing.
So yeah, routine training flight, crashed.
Yeah, it seems
That's
more
how
like
Gagarin passed away.
it seems more like it. It's a risky job being an astronaut or a
Indeed,
cosmonaut.
Indeed. Cosmonaut, yeah. Please. So, voting.
With no Laura.
She'll come back eventually.
After she's had her healing wine.
A clean bill of health from the vintner.
And the sommelier.
Yes, the sommelier. More appropriately. Okay.
Yes.
Name the 4 representatives who previously performed as lead artists for the same country.
Oh. Can we wait till we see them?
Okay.
My memory's not that good.
Especially after refreshments.
Yes. Did I mention I've found some refreshment? It's what the Queen would want.
Didn't she go through a bottle of champagne a day?
Did she? I thought that was her sister. I thought that was Margaret.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. I can't afford a bottle of champagne a day.
It's Martin Osterdal.
Yeah. My partner is taken to repeating his catchphrase to me when it's time for me to cook or do the washing up.
You're good to go?
Yep.
Nice. That's awesome.
He tries to do the voice and the monotone. Well, must be time to do the washing up.
I feel like he was trying to do 2 catchphrases there.
Oof.
You know what to do and you're good to go.
No, there's too much for him.
He's getting greedy.
One man can only have one catchphrase. Otherwise, the next executive supervisor won't have many options, you know?
It's like the Star Trek captain's catchphrase.
What's
Michael Burnham?
What's Shatner's catchphrase?
Oh, what was his catchphrase? I'm gonna punch ya.
Where's my girdle?
I think they invented them for Next Gen and on,
Yeah.
probably.
I don't remember him having a catchphrase.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's, make it so and engage.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And get out of the holodeck.
What was Frank Nerf's catchphrase?
He had more of a facial expression.
The disapproving
The exasperated
glare.
Alright, this guy represented the Netherlands here before.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Aww.
I was talking about performers.
He performed the year before.
Performers of this year who are also performers in other years.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
That's what I meant. It was just the next thing in the Wikipedia article that I was looking at.
So the Italian guy.
Yep. Mahmoud.
The Ukrainian flautist.
Mm-hmm. Ihor Didenchuk.
And now I'm struggling. Has one of the Norwegian guys been in before? The space dude from Norway? Wasn't he from another one?
Not according to this.
Okay. Grace so surprised to get 12
we
points.
don't know who the Norway people were.
I thought we knew who the
Did we
DJ
find out?
was.
Oh, the DJ.
Yeah, I
maybe.
thought he'd been before. Because he's their representative, right? Of the aliens.
Yeah, I guess so.
Any other finalists?
Yes.
Oh, of course, Moldova.
Zubzi Dub.
Yeah.
The other one you're missing is Stoyan Yankolov of Intelligent Music Project.
Was that Georgia?
Yes.
Okay. When was he in before?
Or Bulgarian. What is this? Yeah, Bulgarian, sorry, not Georgia.
Bulgaria. What was their
What was
entry?
theirs? I think they had a boring rock song.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
A disappointing rock song. Okay. Oof.
I'll show you a picture.
It's a bold, low jeans look.
This guy.
Ah, yeah, sure.
So he had previously represented Bulgaria in 2007 and 2013.
Oh, Mr. Stitch. Dropped a stitch. Dropped a stitch. Panic time. Booty hypnotic.
And a Danish guy.
Oh.
Sorry, Danish
I
lady.
thought those were ladies, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
The drummer, was it? I can't remember.
You're testing me. Yeah. Yes, the drummer. Yes. Big hat.
Big hat.
Very big hat.
But Laura's not there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, Spain coming into an early lead here.
Doing well with the judges.
Mm.
It seems more like a populist entry than a...
But it's like slick pop, the kind of thing music professionals would say.
Sure.
It is radioable.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't it?
Indeed.
She
did
was
very
great.
well last year.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Peace, 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 love, love. Mm. Oh yeah, this is
Space Boy.
Oh yeah, this
Also
was
when
their
we
first
learn-
12 points, and they were so excited at getting. We got 12 points.
we got points. We got
got
points. They were just happy to get points.
Keep an eye out for when they don't recognise
When
the name of their
don't know the name of
country
their own
in
country in
French.
French.
That's coming up.
There's a bad indictment of the UK schooling system.
Mm.
You'd think French, at least, they would learn.
A bit.
They're very close to France.
It's like their neighbours. What, they all speak Irish? I don't think so.
Welsh?
Unlikely.
Not so.
Unless they're in Wales. Then they probably do
Indeed.
learn Welsh.
Yeah.
First 12 for Italy.
Belarus were banned.
Yeah. For the second year in a row, I think.
Yes.
Mm.
Because the network was too propaganda-y.
Mm-hmm. Nice attempt at some Estonian.
He's amused.
Famously a difficult language.
Is it more difficult than Finnish?
Oh, I think it's in the same family.
Indeed.
Maybe a similar level of difficulty.
When's Andorra coming back?
Yeah, I know. I miss him too. Every day. I look out the window.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Yeah, Bosnia. Yeah, haven't been for a while. Slovakia.
Apparently Turkey was in talks to return.
Mm.
Where's Slovakia? They're not in the list of possible countries that might have
What?
participated.
But they have participated.
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, yep, this is when Azerbaijan's votes get gazumpted.
Here we go. It begins. They're tactful about it during this broadcast, but
Big drama.
as it happens behind the scenes, 6 countries in total
Mm-hmm.
had irregularities with their voting, indicating rigged results.
According to the ABU.
Yes. And so they took an average based on algorithms and such,
Yep.
and that's how they gave the votes. And every time they passed over to Martin Osterdahl
Mm-hmm.
to announce.
Mm-hmm.
He put in some work tonight.
Yep. And his
Is he a
free
previous guy?
spaghetti. Yeah, he was from you before in Portugal.
I thought I recognized him.
Mm.
You don't need. You can just tell us. You can just tell us the points. Yeah, you don't need to do this. Never mind.
To business.
Liechtenstein.
I've never participated.
Yeah, but they keep saying they want to.
The 3 people who live there.
Mm-hmm. The broadcaster had attempted to become an ABU member in the past, but halted its plans when its director, Peter Kerbel, unexpectedly died.
Oh. And they had to find somebody else out of the 2 people, and now the guy didn't want to do it.
Exactly.
Oof, that's a sparkly dress.
Trying to outshine their performance. You're like, blur it from your memory with this.
Blue and green as well.
Yeah. Blue and green must never be seen. Unless there's something in between.
Yep, and she got the name of the country wrong. She said Great Britain.
Well, the 3-letter code for the UK is still GBR, I believe.
But the hashtag is UK.
Oh, they did change it. Okay.
Yeah, to UK.
UK. The only 2-letter acronym.
Mm-hmm. Take that, Northern Ireland.
This guy's quite a character.
Yeah, I like him. I don't speak enough French to know what he's talking about, but it sounds good. He says something about stylists.
This is it.
Yeah, Romany, and they haven't realised that it's the United Kingdom. Oh, they finally realised.
When they said it in English.
Mm-hmm. Shame.
Watch some past Eurovisions, guys. They say it every time. Royaume-Uni. The Royal Unity.
Yep.
Which is not the same as its English name. Much like Peba. I guess in meaning it's similar, yeah. Like lowlands. Oh, it's Tix.
Hello, Tix.
He's a previous participant. Good on him. He's not wearing his giant angel wings on this
or his glasses.
particular...
But he is wearing his signature headband.
What's the official name of Switzerland? Because their acronym is CHR.
Isn't that their Latin name or something?
Yeah, something like that. Or CHZ?
But I don't think Switzerland is unofficial. I think that...
No. Oh yeah, it's a new Israeli guy. It was like always that other guy before, but then they changed broadcaster.
Yep.
5 official names, good lord. Confederation Helvetica is the origin of the CH thing. It's not just a font, people. There's an ISO standard for those 3-letter codes for countries, and at some point Eurovision had their own codes and they switched to the ISO ones.
Yeah.
And that was only in recent years. I remember this. Because last time we were watching this, you turned the speed up and I didn't notice. And then I was like, she's talking very quickly.
Yep.
So for Valentine's Day, Subwoofer released a version of Give That Wolf a Banana called Give That Wolf a Romantic Banana.
Nice.
I want to listen to this now. I was checking on Subwoofer to see if their identities had been revealed, because we've had some other new information since the contest. But no, they're still a mystery. They did do a parody of Grace Kelly called Space Kelly.
Nice.
It's good. Azerbaijan getting 12. That's interesting. Close enough.
She's got 2 mics just to be sure.
It's good to have a backup. 2 is 1. 1 is none.
It's true. They have very strong IT security protocols in Moldova.
Indeed. Hopefully they have the same diligence with their trains.
Well, a lot of their trains would run on IT systems.
But there's important hardware involved in a train
true.
as well. The caboose.
Caboose.
Wait, no, that's not the important one. The locomotive.
The locomotive. That seems more like it.
Yeah, it's just a funny word.
The dining car. Nice outfit.
I'm reading the controversies section now.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's good. She's dressed up.
Yep.
Yeah, like the act. It's very good.
Mm-hmm.
They should always do that. Everybody.
Mm-hmm. More points for Azerbaijan. What were the controversies?
Well, there's a lot about Ukraine, as you might imagine.
Yep.
Did you hear about the Macedonian representative who threw the Macedonian flag onto the ground
Oh.
during the turquoise carpet event, which is the red carpet event?
Oh. No, I did not hear about that.
And then they had to apologize many times.
For throwing down their flag.
Mm.
Strange thing to do.
Well, there's some controversy around Macedonia, as you might know.
You mean North Macedonia?
Indeed.
Mm.
She's a previous participant. She's got Ukraine finger polish on.
Mm-hmm. Some people call it nail polish, but sure, finger polish.
I like to polish my fingers.
It's
Sand and polish.
That was definitely intentional, and it was to distinguish it from toenail polish.
Oh.
That's what I say.
Because a lot of the representatives
You see that
dial in
toes.
with their feet in the air.
Yeah, of course. There was a cyber attack
Oh.
by a pro-Russian hacker group.
Mm.
They wanted to influence the voting.
Okay.
The attacks were ultimately unsuccessful, and there were no disruptions to either the website or the voting platform.
Cyprus votes for Greece.
Surprise,
Big
surprise.
surprise.
Move on. Oh my gosh. So she's a previous participant?
Yes. You remember they had like face shields,
No.
and she did this hand gesture.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
She did not qualify.
Too bad. Yeah. Awkward. So the 6 irregular voting things was the second semi-final. There were only 3 of them in the final.
Yeah, okay.
They said it was technical difficulties.
Mm.
A press release from the Romanian broadcaster TVR revealed that the reason for Erstedal's intervention on behalf of the Romanian spokesperson was due to TVR's refusal to accept the aggregate scores calculated by the EBU.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought one country did announce their recalculated scores, but others refused to do so.
I guess it depends on like how different it is, right? If it's just like slightly different, you go, we'll do that.
It's a bold shoulder.
One bold, one cold.
Mm-hmm. That's how they roll in Spain. Interesting dress choice.
Very cute.
Good lord.
I put on a lampshade.
That's the Barbara Dax Award, for sure.
It's very in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Big shoulders are definitely in.
Those kind of like fairy tale dresses. Very popular.
At least you got to the point quickly.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. And she did it in French. Classy.
It's a real language.
It has been said.
There's one of the 2 options for presenting your votes.
I'm just making a note to any doubters out there. I wonder if she sang it better on the jury show. Seems possible.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
As we noted, the final was a bit rough, maybe.
I think she was nervous.
Do you know about all these sub-awards by other organisations?
Yeah. Oh, not by other organisations. They do. There's like a songwriting award and a staging award that they give afterwards. And like a press award.
So what I've got here is the Marcel Bezençon Awards, which organised by a Swedish guy. I don't know what authority they have, but anyway, they have the Artistic Award, the Press Award, and the Composers Award.
Those are the ones I'm thinking of.
Clearly they weren't ready for that cross, so they cut to an ad break. So Serbia got Artistic Award. This guy got the Press Award. Sweden got the Composers Award.
I see.
There's also a like international fan club poll thing. The OGAE. And Sweden won that.
I see.
Bye-bye, teddy bear.
Here's the teddy bear of a man.
He's Paddington.
Everybody likes Paddington.
And especially Paddington 2.
I haven't seen Paddington 2, but
100% fresh. Certified.
I have seen the movie where Nick Cage plays himself.
Oh, have you?
And it's like a comedy. Anyway, Paddington 2 features in that movie.
Okay. Is it good?
They like it.
Is the Nick Cage movie good, though?
Oh, yeah, it's alright. It's entertaining-ish.
Very good. More French. Couldn't get any French in the contest songs, but we're getting it in the votes.
Getting a lot of the announcements.
Wonder what she's saying.
I don't know. Thank you for something. And the fraternity, the European fraternity was mentioned. Yep, they still don't know the name of their country in French.
Oh, that's
France
hilarious.
gave 12 points to the UK, and the UK
Did not notice.
are very confused.
Who did the UK give points to?
We haven't had them yet, I don't think.
It's in one of these tables. There's so many tables. Jury votes. So this is only jury stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Da-ba-da-ba-da. Interesting. Wait, which row, column? Okay, got it. UK gave 12 to Sweden, but we'll see it.
I see.
Nobody cares about the junior contest, dude. Get over it, bro. Avoid it like the plague.
Oh, it's so upsetting. It's a good jacket as well.
The yellow one?
Yeah.
Bit bright for me.
Yeah, it'd be good for the scooter.
Yeah,
You wouldn't get run
visibility.
into.
High vis.
Have his moto jacket.
High vis, but fashionable. Similar to the German lady's dress.
Yes.
But all green.
All green.
And therefore much better.
Classic. Should have got more points.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
But...
But... No, we can't call them. Or when they call them, they give us an answer we don't
We must be
like.
going through a tunnel. Can't hear you.
Yeah, why doesn't he do an accent for all the countries?
Because it's racist.
That would be inappropriate.
Ukraine.
Yes. French for Ukraine is Ukraine, but a bit Frenched.
The Ukraine.
Well, they call all countries the...
Exactly. Not Royaume-Uni.
Sure.
Or is it La Royaume-Uni?
I don't think it is.
Okay. Yep, you're on candid camera. Yep. There she is. Bit of technical problems there. Oh, go on about it, will you?
She does.
Oh, second vino.
Yeah, but she's diluting it, you're saying.
Okay, she's off the chain.
I told you that chain couldn't hold me.
And you Django.
I don't know. I haven't seen that movie.
What about Rango?
Haven't seen that movie either, but he's some kind of lizard?
Like a chameleon?
Okay.
What about Ringo?
He's one of the four, is he?
Yeah, the most important one, I would say.
Okay.
He keeps the beat.
That is not dead.
What about Dingo?
Yes.
Ernie Dingo.
Oh. I saw him on the TV the other day. He's looking old.
Yeah.
But he was on a train.
Mm-hmm. He's been presenting for a long time.
It's true.
You mean Erstedal?
Mm.
Dude. Those dots are there for a reason, my friend. Points. Interesting. Germany's on 0, well deserved. Moldova only on 9. Sad.
Not really a jury song.
Yeah, it really reveals the skewing of the jury and the public when you separate them.
It's true.
The different appeals and such.
Mm-hmm. He's flying over Zagreb.
Wow, can all Croatians fly?
Yes.
That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. But they're very humble about it.
Okay.
They don't do it too often because the other Europeans get edgy.
Yeah. And they're already always up in their stuff, going to their beaches and whatever. Because it's really nice in Croatia. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the Serbo-Croat speaking countries lacked the Serbian entry.
He also seems able to speak Serbian quite well.
It's, yes, quite similar to Croatian. Or so I hear.
He's a returning entrant.
Yeah, I do like his purple trench coat.
It's a bit odd.
Has pretty wide lapels, but I'm here for it.
He's doing all his classic dance moves.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what?
That was weird.
That
He
was
glitched.
Weird. Is he hologram simulation?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
What if they're done with the real guy?
He's been replaced by a computer.
It's so cash.
I like how Mick is like clutching onto Alessandro now. He seems to be nervous without Laura there to anchor them.
It's like how you have sometimes feel like you have to be more mature when there's someone less mature around.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura fills a very important, space. And now there's an emptiness there.
Yay! Speaking of.
Oh, Laura.
We missed you. Yeah, they're doing very well.
Mm-hmm. Yay, Portugal.
Yay!
They deserve some points.
Indeed.
Oof, excellent finish, I'm sure.
Yes. All presenters should replicate the gimmick of the act that represented the left country.
Did the Norwegian guy have a banana?
No. Actually, I wasn't watching.
Was it Tix?
It was Tix,
He
yeah.
should have had a banana.
He should have. He should have been eating a grandma or a banana. Your choice.
I mean, probably a banana. Just
yeah, given the choice.
given the choices.
Well, this is the Manchester lady.
Salford. Yes. He's just wearing a boa. From Greater Manchester.
Get it. Love it.
Mm-hmm. I hope she hosts when they have it in the UK. I think she'd be good. I don't know who she is or what she does, but she has the right attitude.
Absolutely. So Salford's not in Manchester proper, is that what you're telling me?
I think so.
Interesting. She fell over. Now, I recognise her as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the list of hosts? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Where? I don't see them. Prove it.
Want her little tot?
Yeah, where's that tot?
I think she's still gestating the tot.
Melody Festival and... Backing vocalist on the studio version of the Maltese entry from this year? What?
Wow, that's a pretty deep cut.
She's been at Melody Festival multiple times. I guess she hasn't been at Eurovision.
Okay.
Maybe she's announced points before.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Oh, here's
Whoa.
Courtney.
Yeah, the Australian jury would like Spain.
They would. They're easily hypnotised by a booty.
So, AJ Odudu is a British television presenter.
Okay.
So,
What shows has she presented?
well, Big Brother's Bit on the Side
Okay.
and Married at First Sight Afters.
Okay.
She's not a top tier.
No,
TV
not top
presenter.
tier then. Just looks like half a tank top to
Ooh.
you.
She was a presenter at the
Oh,
Platinum
yeah.
Jubilee pageant.
If it's a short one.
Okay. Sure.
Competed in Strictly.
Oh, hasn't everybody?
Yes. She's an experienced TV presenter.
Yeah, but none of that sounds live. She needs live TV experience.
Wow. Presenting the votes of the British jury.
Yes, that was live. And she did a good job. This is not a tradition.
Oh. The 4 Music program Trending Live.
Okay.
Is that radio? Not
Full
sure.
music, I don't know.
Channel 4 or Radio 4? Unclear.
Unclear.
They gotta give
Radio
the
4's
channels better names.
Radio 4 is not a music
Oh,
channel, I'm pretty sure.
just chat.
I think it's a chat channel.
She's a bit Måneskin style.
Italians are known for their style, you know. Is that racist? To say that Italians is generally stylish.
It's racist against the entire rest of the world.
Good on you, Netherlands.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good song. Indeed, but there's still more to do.
Mm-hmm.
Vamp. Get the graphics ready. The graphics are ready.
No, you have to relax your blood pressure.
Your health, please. So now the people have the power. Power to the people.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, where'd Ella go? Oh,
He's gone to talk
I
to
see.
some people.
because-
Oh, cut now.
There he is.
He's everybody's friend.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Positivity will be assimilated. It will, yeah, its uniqueness will form part of the collective.
Okay, take the mic back, buddy. How much longer?
What if he's panicking?
His mic isn't as good as the other ones. He knows. He's the first to know. Everybody else has to wait.
Yep. That's why he looks so smug. There's no turning back.
Check out Martin Osterdahl's Wikipedia picture. Very casual.
It's like he's at a barbecue.
He's at a barbecue.
It was just submitted by his friend.
Who had him over for a barbecue.
Yep.
Messy hair, empty wine glass, sunglasses tucked into his shirt. And a plate of salad. So he's healthy, man.
Yeah, he looks after himself.
He's also a published author.
Yeah. Where is he from?
Sweden.
I see.
Lasved.
Made a mistake.
Yeah, I made a mistake, but I had actually done it correctly, and now I have to redo the bit I just ripped out.
They sound like novels, his
Okay.
books. His first one was called Ask No Mercy, which could be like a how to succeed in business kind of thing.
That could be a mystery.
His second book, 10 Swedes Must Die,
If that's non-fiction, I'm worried.
could be a very political
A manifesto.
book. Yeah, manifest. Yeah, zoom in on Germany. Let's embarrass them.
Well, because they're last, they'll be first.
Mm-hmm. They're getting a lot of screen time while they explain this.
No points.
Nope. Ah, they got
6
6
points. See, he wasn't expecting much. He's a good sport. There's some awkward moments in this section.
Well, the points are very skewed.
Yeah, poor France.
They deserve better than that.
Yeah, and they were sad about it.
Oof. 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 Grabbing collar.
Ooh, tug, tug, tug.
I want his pinstripe sparkly bit.
You just want all over sparkles.
Yeah, the jacket I can leave. I want the pants.
That's not bad. but you can't compete with Spain. And they were directly trying to compete with Spain. Yowza. They jumped right up.
But they seem to have run out of energy.
Like, not bad.
Their lead singer, like, didn't even get up.
Hope he's happy.
Oh dear.
Aww. That was a good song.
Yeah.
I voted for it. We had, what, 20 votes?
I think so.
I gave them at least 2.
But I'm not sure that Australia gave them any.
I could tell you. No. The jury gave them 4 points.
Yeah.
Yo, no way. Oh. The people liked Moldova better. And the juries didn't like these guys much at all.
I do like that crochet wolf, though.
Amigurumi.
Oh.
Oof. But they also received radio time. Come on, cowboy. That's better than I expected.
People like a handsome man.
And he is one of those. One of the handsome mans of all time. Not bad.
It's pretty good.
Not
Kelpies
good,
are happy.
but not bad.
Aww.
That's harsh for
Yeah.
Belgium.
Dang.
Yeah.
There's some really brutal points here.
Oh yes. Speaking of which... He's not ready for this. Look at his emotional state.
Ooh.
Yikes. The public made the right call there. That is my opinion. On the other hand, Serbia.
Go Serbia.
Ooh.
Yeah. Go
Yowza.
Serbia.
Jumping way ahead to the lead. That's right. They got 2 12s in the public vote. Which is unusual for reasons we will explore later. Oh, I misread it. They got 5 12s.
Oh.
Moldova got 2 12s.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Not everything. Some things can change. Ooh.
Oh, poor bugger.
People just weren't in the mood for a sad song.
No. Speaking of which,
Speaking of which,
Australia never does well in televote anyway.
it's true.
They gave him a good clap. Support in the room. Took off his giant train, just taking a spot on the couch there. Aww. Poor Sheldon. Yeah, give him a hand.
Much love for him. No.
There he is.
Oh yeah, he recovered.
Yeah, with his wine. I told you.
The healing power of wine. It's amazing how little you drink.
I'll have to assume it's got healing properties. I've never tried it.
You never even tried it?
Okay, I've tried it and I thought it was disgusting.
I'm sure you did.
I'll put it this way, I've never drunk a full glass.
Adult flavours.
Too adult for me.
You've had a full communion glass.
But not without
Of non-alcoholic.
coughing. Not without coughing and spluttering.
Yeah,
It's true.
yeah. And it's a very small amount. It's de-alcoholized, but it still tastes like wine. And it's horrible.
It tastes not entirely unlike
Yeah,
wine.
it doesn't taste like proper wine.
Yeah, it's probably not the best wine either.
No.
In quality.
You've never had port in a
In
Anglican
cooking?
church?
No.
Well, that's a to-do.
Make me drink wine.
Yep.
Make
No,
me ingest
I'm not-
things that I hate.
I'm not that cruel. I will not pass on the mistakes of my parents.
They thought they could build up your tolerance.
They were wrong.
Yep. I'm just a lightweight. And I don't really like wine.
And that's fine.
Yep.
You don't have to like wine.
Not bad. Thank you, Laura. Good song.
Mm-hmm. To Greece. Just for balance, I think I should say that I do like wine.
Ooh. Oh my, interesting. It's a turn up for the books.
Mm-hmm.
Good on you, Grace.
Yep.
And of course, the judges base their votes on the jury final.
Yep, the night before.
A separate performance.
Mm-hmm.
Televotes is only going what they've seen on the night.
Yep.
And their preconceived notions, of course.
Of course.
And the videos
And the wider
such.
context. I feel like that deserved a bit more than that, but alright.
Yep. Too soft for the public.
I guess so. Too sad, maybe.
Yeah.
They wanted upbeat songs.
Yep. Serbia. That's their best result since 2012.
Yeah. There you go. Was a good entry. It helps.
Italy had the best result for a host country since 2016.
Not a great result by Italian standards, but a good result because they always do well.
Yeah. So what was 2016? Of course, sorry, I shouldn't have talked over that. That was the tense moment.
So many points for Ukraine.
Strong support from the public, unsurprisingly.
Unsurprisingly. Is there something happening in Ukraine? Is it a good thing?
I think I mentioned it earlier.
Oh. Is it a nice thing?
It's not a good thing.
Oh.
But it had the side effect of giving them the good result.
Doesn't seem
in the
worth
Eurovision.
it, does
No,
it?
I don't think so. Anyway, 631. A commanding lead, I would say. In fact, if you were one to
Unassailable.
count cards, potentially an unassailable lead. Indeed. I think we know.
But we'll find out who gets second.
Mm-hmm. So, Stefania is the first song with hip-hop elements to win the contest.
Because people don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Generally. There's not many of them.
It's true, it's not common.
Did he jump the gun there?
They said Lairds.
Ali's still saying that things can change.
Well, things can change, just
deluding
not the
himself.
winner. Now the pauses get longer.
So much longer.
That's a good total for Spain.
It's a very good total. That's
Well-
their best result since 1995.
Yeah. What's that? Vuelve conmigo. That was a good song.
Yes.
Ven, vuelve conmigo. It's a good song.
Second place.
Mm.
With 119 points.
Yes.
The point economy has changed.
Yes.
It's 2016 Germany.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Sweden came 5th when they hosted
Hmm.
in 2016.
I see. I remember a song I didn't like at all.
If I Was Sorry.
Yep. Still don't like it,
Yep, me neither.
but people liked it. Who weren't me. Still wrong?
No, it's right now.
Yay. Crochet update. Kathy's crochet is now correct.
Yay!
This magnificent donkey.
Did they pick the wrong Monty Hall door? Oh, that's a goat. Not bad.
But not anywhere near enough.
Could not topple Spain. It's an interesting, hypothetical. If there was not war in Ukraine,
I think
would
the
the
UK
result have been
probably
different?
won.
Yeah.
Or maybe Spain, but probably the UK.
More power to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good song.
It was. And they're always good in the Eurovision. They always participate in a good spirit.
Hmm.
Look
He's so happy.
The 2U countries. Take that,
Uruguay?
Uganda.
Yeah. Come over to Europe. Move your country to the European continent.
Like we did.
Yeah, we did.
It was expensive, but it was worth it. No wonder it's so rainy.
By the way, Ukraine got 28-12.
That's a lot. Not all of them, but a lot.
UK got 112 from
Yeah.
Malta. Not surprising. They always
Malta.
get 12 from Malta. Yay,
Yay
Ukraine.
for Ukraine.
Finally, they get some camera time in this broadcast.
Thought you were going to say finally they win, but they've won many times.
Yeah, they've won several times.
Even without Russia invading.
Indeed, although one of them was...
About a previous Russian.
Oh yes, previous, yes.
Nominally previous.
It had modern implications. Anyway, yeah, UK did end up overtaking Spain, only just. Very close.
That's why Spain offered to host as well.
So Ukraine has now won 3 times.
Even though they've only been in for like 20 years.
Yes. They've come second twice. Third once.
There'll be wild dances throughout Europe.
This is a reference to the 2004 entry.
Well, you can't really dance to 1944.
Not really. You can stand still. Solemnly.
Solemnly.
Mop Man took off his mop head.
Mm.
And so did Mop Man 2. Rug Boy still covered up.
Oh, we never can find out the identity of Rug Boy. That's his great secret, you know?
That's his power.
Yeah. It's like a superhero. Oop, oop.
Slavuka.
Does that mean long live Ukraine or something?
No, I don't know.
I think it means something like that.
Poor Ukraine.
Yeah, sucks for them.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
He refuses to show his eyes. See, that guy's wearing a mask. The stage guy.
Yeah, all the stage guys and
Yeah,
the security
yeah.
guys were wearing masks.
I like Flute Guy.
Yeah, Flute Guy's good.
He's got a good part.
Mm. You mean in the hair sense or in the musical arrangement sense?
In the act.
Oh, okay.
What are those microphones for?
Oh, it's to place you.
They dummy microphones.
Well, some of them do have microphones, don't they?
Oh, are they going to take those out?
Yeah, I think so.
Of course, they're wireless.
But if you're like
The
mic
wonders of
one
modern
person,
technology.
you stand in the mic one square and you get like wired up, fold back for mic one and you take mic one. So everybody stands in that little square. It makes it easier for the sound people to know who's who.
Yep, they're wiring them up.
Yep.
Big hat lady is swapped out for a smaller hat.
Yep.
I like this.
Yeah.
They have little holes in the
Little
morph
holes
suits so they can
drink.
drink through a straw.
You gotta stay hydrated.
It's Mans.
Kind of does look like him.
Is it not?
No, I don't know.
It must be.
He's everywhere.
No
He's a
worries,
mainstay.
mate.
Vamping.
We are the commentators. It's true.
We're from all over Canberra.
We're from all over the world, originally.
A bit.
I mean, not really.
No, not really. Keep shouting, Laura. Keep shouting. Oh, it's over.
Okay, now you got to tell us your favourite bit.
Okay.
And you too.
Oh.
This is a good bit. So, Mamo means mother.
Yes.
It's a song about his mother.
Yes. There was a Russian entry in, was it 2009? Called Mama,
Oh.
which was about mother. That was what one of the verses was in
This is a good
Russian, and one of the verses was in Ukrainian.
Oh, okay.
Happier times.
Indeed.
I like the flute.
Yeah. It's great.
Not
quite a long
that I
flute.
think it's a flute. I think it's a recorder.
A whistle?
Yes.
That's the bit I like.
That is a really good bit. This is my favourite bit.
Okay.
Speak.
Where it goes.
Yeah.
Also a good bit.
Speak. Which means peak, I
Sure.
think. Oh no, piku is peak. Speak is burn, maybe? Trying to figure out from the translation.
Wow. That was at Eurovision 2022.
Field blooming up and she turns grey. Sing me a lullaby, mum. I want to hear your native word. That's the chorus.
Yep. Good year, I think we can agree.
Do it, rug boy. Very good year.
Italy have redeemed themselves from the disaster of 1991.
The curse is broken.
Mm-hmm.
They've proven that they can do it in the modern era.
Mm-hmm. No orchestra, of course, which makes it easier not to have an orchestra that's out of tune.
Yep.
Just the dead son.
I like that bit on the backing track.
Do 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 do
Yeah.
do.
There's a lot of good stuff about that song. All right. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
2022.
Done and done. Except for the semis.
I've been Sir Kathy Wise.
I've been Horsey Pope.
I've been Milo. Thanks for watching, listening, smelling.
Tasting.
Ah.
Tune in on the Smell-O-Vision next time. Our scent-based commentary.
No.
Oh, cut to the wide angle.
And now
This
it
is
is
still
time to
technically
clean
part
up.
of the broadcast video.